If it's not, basically, if you could support that, I in some membership, a tip, all appreciated. Thank you.
That's probably, I never made a song like that in my life.
And let's see how this goes.
You better take a sip. Oh my God.
Do it. Pussy, do it. Brain blast!
Go on.
Go on. Do it. Come on, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Come on, that's kind of cool.
Look at that. Right on my ass. We gotta put that on. No, we're not wearing that. It's disgusting. We did level up Lily, though.
Oh my God, Nash is godlike. Oh, Nash is so godlike, bro.
The fact that nobody reacts to that is so much funnier.
Oh my God, okay.
Hey, Nash, you got like.
I know that already, Lumpy. God damn it. I'll be log hater. Fuck you.
Team is actually Laszlo.
I remember I originally subbed as a joke, but here I am now. I've made so many friends, have had lots of fun, and have been through a lot with you guys. Even though Therese so much I could say, I just want to say one thing.
What?
Answer your fucking DMs, Nam.
What?
A bad scan JoJo's head that, while not as notable as Duang, would also end up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh boy, I hope you crazy kids are ready for this one. Happy Easter, hello, and welcome to a late night, extremely late night for me. Ow, the slime, the sludge, wash it off of me. Hello everyone, once again, happy Easter Sunday to everyone. If you're here, glad you could make it. Disappointed that you're here though, because we're not going to be doing much, but we are dredging up Pokemon Stadium from the grave, so I can do an extremely specific theme tonight. While we maybe look at this bully thing that he's doing tonight. But hello, and welcome everyone. Big ups to the dingers, the doggers, and the swollen underscore ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones who will be arriving, possibly, the immediate and far-flung future. Like Unit W1, the unfun one, Mr. Pun, Bearded Biscuit, Jay Frosty, Perez, and everybody else, like Swollen Dingbot. That's my favorite viewer in the chat right there. He never questions anything I say. But we had our little extended familia get-together yesterday. It was very cozy, had a lot to eat. We had another little get-together this morning. A little smaller, a little more personal. Not like the big extended, like everyone's tias and tios and all the cousins show. Not like yesterday's. But that was chill and cozy. And I didn't have anything else to do today. So I spent like 10 hours watching anime in the Discord because that's obviously something you do when you're a grown-ass adult, right? Then I remembered, oh yeah, I wanted to do a stream today, so I may as well stream a little bit. Well, we still got 1 hour left of Easter. Now, I know trolls are gonna say, oh wait, we actually got 17 minutes. Okay, nobody cares about Eastern time zone people. It's been established in this stream before. Or we're gonna play a little bit of Pokemon Stadium here. Dude, we had played this a few weeks back during Pokemon Day. Yeah, we're gonna do some rental runs. My only self-imposed rule is I need one of Executor or Execute. Just because it is Easter. That's literally the only rule I'm putting upon myself. So, which one would be favorable for that? Big ups for the what I haul today. Or Chansey. Oh, Chansey could work. I wasn't even considering Chansey. Even though I have Chansey on the overlay. You can tell you can tell how prepared I am for this. Okay, which one did I do? The trophies seem to indicate that I did these two. No level restrictions on that one. I don't think we want to do that one yet. Okay, let's start small. We'll do the Pika Cup with the Execute. And then you guys can choose the other teams. Alright, how do I do this again? Wait, what are the rules? What am I doing? 6 Pokemon, 3 out of 6, 15 to 20. You know, if you're not using rentals, you gotta use Pokemon you catch from the games, right? Now, there is a way I know they're using by manipulating in-game trades throughout the various Generation 1 games. You can technically scam like fully evolved level 15 to 20 Pokemon. Like you have like a level 20 Gengar or something, level 20 Machamp. That's probably how you dominate these modes if you don't want to rely on the rentals. Pika Cup is one of the hardest. Well, shit, I already said Pika Cup. Maximum 3 Pokemon level total is 50. And no, dude, these are like contest competition rules right here. Alright, who are we registering? It's very specific. Okay, here we go. We got all of Gen 1 right here. Dude, I love Gen 1. We're gonna do... Oh, I thought I'd have to only be Execute. Okay, we'll do... Okay, we're gonna do Execute. Actually, we'll do both. Alright, the chat, you know what, we'll do Chansey. The chat can choose the remaining 3. Who else is gonna be deployed in the Pika Cup? Mr. Mime? Okay, we can do Mr. Mime. Mime, Mr. Mime, right? Okay, we got 2 more. See, I don't even know what we're gonna come up against. I noticed they... Okay, it's not even all 151. They don't even have, like, Charizard in here. So they got no fully evolved starters, but you can have motherfuckers like Gengar and Kingler. Scyther was always the low-key favorite. He used Scyther. Quick Attack and Swords Dance and Hyper Beam. Dude, he's already like the GO. That's why they call him the GO. Yeah, it's all about those trade evolutions. That's the only way I would get like the trade, the ones that require trading. There's a couple in-game trades where you get, I think you can get like a Machamp for free from an in-game trade, and otherwise you'd have to have like friends. I think this gen, if Hyper Beam kills, it doesn't need to recharge. I think that is true. All right, I'll pick the last one then. So I do have Farfetch'd as the MVP on the overlay because Farfetch'd was carrying us last time. That is quite... I don't think that's the exact moveset we had on him last stream, but we'll stick with it. Oh, not in Stadium? That's right, because it's not the exact rule set as Gen 1. 'Cause as we all know, Gen 1 had a lot of fucking bugs. Okay, what am I doing? Did I just register a team? I don't know how this shit works. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm good. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, focus energy's broken in Gen 1. Oh, little specific things about Gen 1. His brother Dingus had a Game Boy growing up, and I played a little bit of Red. But I don't know what happened to that Game Boy. And then we just didn't own anything Nintendo until the Game Boy Advance. Hello, JC. Hello, Ivan Cypher, if I didn't say it. Okay, who do I want to start out with?
I love you too.
Hi, Carl. I just started. Just boot up the mini games. We already did the mini games. All right, hopefully that helps us out.
Underway. Pokemon tournament.
Yeah, this is the exhibition. So we're starting off with all the egg-based Pokemon. It's a very amazing theme I've come up with. Definitely not an excuse for me to chill out on a Sunday night just to play some Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta. I thought this is like a neat little trick, because if you're doing it, if it's a one-screen battle, you obviously don't want your friends to know what your moveset is. Wait, this is actually a bad matchup for me, isn't it? Oh no!
Paralyzed. It's paralyzed on the spot.
What? I didn't get some moves! Yeah, we're already in trouble. The match didn't even start yet.
What now? It's just shrugged off that hit.
I haven't looked into if you're able to inject JC, but that would be something, wouldn't it? I'm the one shooting coconuts at you. That's all I want to do. That's all I want. That's all I need.
What's this?
Okay, let's see what that does.
There, it's a hit.
That's okay.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
That was okay. That could be a little bit stronger. Isn't Executor special oriented? Why would I use Barrage?
What'll it do? Good hit.
Yeah, Bug Move was always kind of until Gen 4, especially Gen 5, was always kind of like that early route type. It had like a stigma attached to it. Like the first fully evolved Mon you would acquire kind of get you accustomed to the idea of evolving your Pokemon, which is why they have such low evolution levels.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit. There's a big difference.
OG, GB, Red, Blue, and Yellow saves work with the 3DS Virtual Console version, and you can Poke Transfer them out. So technically, you can have your bros from Gen 1, like real Gen 1, and go all the way to the latest games.
They're staring each other down.
It's just that hard cut between Gen 2 and Gen 3 really prevents you from having an actual OG hardware Gen 1 Pokemon travel all the way up from Gen 1 to Gen 9. Now, sadly, technology isn't that advanced. And soon enough, you won't even be able to you won't be able to transfer them like from Gen 7 and before at all. They're gonna cut off Pokemon Bank one of these days. It won't be. Pokemon Bank will still be up, even when 3DS servers go down next week. But they haven't clarified on whether that's indefinite or whether it'll eventually go down as well. They can't. They're not gonna keep that up forever. I'll have you know. All right, we somehow made it. But guess what? Did you guys know this is like a 3-on-3 match?
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh,
Executor's solid attacks. Oh my god, okay, this is this is more like it. Why did I just step on him?
this battle is still up in the air.
Big up Slaughter Moon. We're back here with an excellent Pokemon Stadium session for Easter Sunday. I'm using egg-based Pokemon. Very chill evening here.
Neither one in seeding.
I'm all fatting up from fried chicken. You know, I'm a Lent practicer, as a practicing real true Catholic who doesn't brag about his charity. So I was not eating meat for like weeks. Well, weeks on Fridays. But in particular, for this particular week, I was not eating meat pretty much the whole week until today. The Lord has risen again, and he literally told me this. The Lord told me this himself. He was like, Dingus, go eat fried chicken. And so I had a bunch of fried chicken with the most tastiest, seasoned, crinkle-cut fries you could imagine. They're very delicious. So I'm all fattened up. I'm ready to just vegetate. Pick up JC on the 65 stream streak. Yeah, it's an extravagant streak there. Parasect always needed an evolution so bad. Some Pokemon just don't need to. There are Pokemon where even when they're fully evolved, I feel like they could benefit from a third, stage. Whereas there are some Pokemon, I feel like they're just okay where they are. Like maybe Parasect can get like a regional form or something. I think the Pokemon that feels the most like, holy shit, why didn't he get a third stage, is Heliolisk from X and Y. Look that lineup, and you tell me that motherfucker doesn't look like he's trapped in puberty. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich on his 7 stream streak. I should swap? You want to say that again, Ivan? How many egg-based Pokemon are in Gen 1? The Executor line, so this dude and his pre-evolution, and Chansey. I would use bunny Pokemon too, but bunnies don't exist until Gen 4.
Remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one.
Alright, I probably should swap for this one. Is Poison, so... Okay, let's bring out Execute. Maybe he has a Psychic move. Yeah, I like his type. The problem with normal typing is that unless you do something with it, like you give him Normalize or something, unless you do something with your normal typing, it really just gives you a fighting type weakness for no reason. Well, I mean, the reason is it's a normal type Pokemon, but there needs to be a reason that you attach the normal type to the Pokemon rather than just, to attach it to them to make it a unique type. It was that line and the Litleo line from X and Y, same game, where I feel like, okay, you gave them the normal typing, but I don't really see, like, they don't have a gimmick with their ability or anything. It just seems like you put it on there to just say that you used the type combination. And really all it does effectively, practically, is just give him a fighting type weakness. Wow, Execute has a more of a stronger psychic move than his evolution. That's wild. The RNG from these rental movesets, man.
What a furious battle.
Well, giving Chansey an evolution lets it use the Eviolite.
The commands are issued. The attack still goes
Normals can't para normals in Gen 1, but you probably already knew that. Yeah, another one of those glitches, but they fixed it. What move was it? Glare? They came up with Glare.
into battle poses. The attack is still continuing.
Yeah, I know Azumarill as well, but this is Pokemon Stadium 1.
The intense battle continues.
Dude, I can't even move, man. I can't poison it.
They strike fighting poses. The attack still going on.
It's not even like it's strong either. It's not. I'm not very, like, scared by it.
This battle.
It's not doing anything. Help! Alright, well, he stopped.
Super effective.
Oh yeah, I'm still grass type. I was about to say, what the fuck?
A psychic
Yeah, grass type and it's just a bunch of eggs. One shot! Well, it is psychic. It just, that's a shot coming from a bunch of eggs. Ladies and gentlemen! Get fucked! Man, the Butterfree was hard carrying, huh? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we're fighting against some other kid. His name is Lad. So I guess his parents must have really hated him. Okay, we're gonna do... Chansey, Farfetch'd, and Scyther. Big ups to your RPG Gamer and Crew Style. Yeah, we're hanging out with the real Egg Gang over here. Happy Easter, everyone coming in. I hope you had a wonderful, lovely evening with your family. If you did anything today. I hope you didn't spend it watching the React or whatever the fuck. I only saw, okay, I'll front with you. The only thing I saw was the part where he cried about 32-hour work weeks. He was like, no, it's a fucking waste of time. Yeah, no. Everyone should work 40 hours. If you waste my fucking time with this law, this act, it's not gonna accomplish anything, correct? I barely even remember what he said, man, but it was very evident that he knows nothing about politics. Now, I don't claim to be a politician either. I'm not like a scholar, but but I think I know a thing or two a little bit more than he does. Like if he knows 0% about politics, then I know like 2%. I'm like LTG. Yeah, it seems like I lucked out with the Chansey moveset.
How will the type difference affect that?
I think someone did a video on it, on what he said. Oh, and he saw a Dan Schneider video and got very uncomfortable because I don't even know. I think he thought that the video submitter was comparing him to Dan Schneider, but I don't know. He took it a bit too personal. But I haven't seen that clip yet. That's only something I've heard about. So I may be, I may be mislabeling this segment here. You know, I don't want to accuse Phil of the things that Dan Schneider has done. Oh, I shouldn't have done tri-attack. I should run for president. Oh, thank you, Slaughter Moon. I know I have your vote if that happens. I'm not thinking, I'm just like talking, I'm telling a story, I'm spinning my wheels here, Golem. I'm looking for the Bubble. And now the Bubble Blow sprays water at me. Very immersive. Oh, it's Zubat. Correct. Alright, well now, yeah, we'll just go back to Thunderbolt. Look at Chansey. He's fucking pissed, dude. One shot because it's Zubat. Yes! I'm the one. Yeah, that's a definite Chansey carry right there. We didn't even have to, yeah, we didn't have to use Farfetch'd or Scyther. What the? And I got an extra continue. But imagine me having to resort to using a continue. Unlikely, no chance in hell of that ever happening. Okay, we got a water fucker here, so we're gonna have to, yeah, run the Chansey. Who else? Mr. Mime, and it's all water, but he has a Nido Rhymer. Nido Reamer? Actually, Mr. Mime takes care of him. He's got Slowpoke, who's psychic. Okay, we'll put in Scyther just cause of Slowpoke. Big ups Rencheck.
The upcoming battle looks promising.
Didn't I use it continue the last time I played? I actually don't remember. JC, it was like a month ago, literally. It was very late night, too. I was already zonked out when that stream began. I just want to chill out. I know what you're talking about. But big ups Rencheck. A happy Easter. We're spending it with a bunch of egg-style Pokemon. Who knows how far I will get. We're doing the Pika Cup. Only little leveled Pokemon allowed. Little leveled, I mean low leveled. You know what I'm trying to say, man. We got the Chansey carrying, obviously. Oh no, whatever will I do? Ah! Guys? Now, guys. Forget the Staryu line exists. Starmie has been consistently OU for every single generation. I don't know if that's changed as of Gen 9, but at least as of Gen 7, which is like when I fell off of it, Starmie was OU every single generation. Which, that's competitive Pokemon terminology. That's just, that's to say that the Pokemon has been consistently good and it has never been nerfed or buffed or fallen off the tier. OU is at the top. Well, Uber is above OU, but that's generally for, like, the really broken motherfuckers, like Legendaries and Mythicals and other bullshit Pokemon with bullshit abilities like Mega Kangaskhan. They changed, it got Power Crept. It's not in Gen 9. Well, okay, then the only other Pokemon who has that claim is Gengar. But next you're gonna tell me they nerfed Gengar. I blame Sword and Shield. Dude, that was perfect. Did I even get hit? Okay, I got hit. Now, I remember the Levitate nerf, because that was in Sun and Moon. Now, you could argue that makes sense, because Gengar's on the fucking ground. He's not floating. He floats in the show, but he doesn't float in the game. It's like, why give him Levitate? So they change his ability. They don't often do that, though. They don't often, like, just change the whole ability. They'll either... If they only have one ability and it's not a gimmick ability, they'll either add a second ability to them or give them a hidden ability or... Well, they've changed a hidden ability before, but they've never changed a primary ability. Especially if they have two abilities. So it's like, basically what I'm saying is what they did to Gengar was a very unique nerf. It's like, oh my god, Gengar was dodging earthquakes. That's so, like, we can't have that happening, guys. This guy likes fire types, ground type with a Drowsy. Oh, Chansey had Bubble Beam. We want to keep Executor and Scyther out then. Oh yeah, and Execute as well. Okay, I got it. Gengar got robbed like the shopping bag Stube. Hopefully they'll find Gengar and return him to the store. Hey, Jobla. Welcome to the Pokemon Stadium chill, man. It's gonna be a very excellent stream here. Bubble Beam is pretty weak, but it is super effective, so maybe this will be good. Wait, the Ninetales is level 16? What a cheater, man. It is legal, though, because I'm pretty sure you get, like, a low-level Vulpix and then evolve it with a Firestone. And, like, you just assume from the format, level 15 and level 20, that you're just gonna run into low-levels unevolved Pokemon. But due to the hacks, I call it hacks, but it's not literally hacks, but due to the hacks with evolutions that involve stones or trading, you could have fully evolved motherfuckers at low levels. I'm sure back in the day when you were trying to do this shit legit without hacking, it was probably a bitch. Like, if you weren't trying to rely on rental Pokemon, it's like, oh, I only want to use my own Pokemon. Okay, well, I hope you own, like, Pokemon... I hope you own every Generation 1 Pokemon game, because imagine if you have Red, but Ninetales is in Blue, and you want to enter a Ninetales into this format, but you got to capture a Vulpix in Blue, and then evolve it, and then transfer it to this game, and then you can use it. Maybe they put, like, maybe they added rentals for a reason. Beaten this game before, but I don't think I did it with rentals. I always hear horror stories about how bad it is with rentals, but, like, I mean, that's obviously the incentive is to get them to use your own Pokemon, right? Isn't that like the game was sold on being able to see your Pokemon in 3D? By the way, it's here. It's Daffy Duck. Offering Buckatas. We got... I have Reflect. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. The Pokemon he has, I believe, are mostly special-oriented. I probably won't have to use it.
What'll it do? Power strike! Oh, it
I think that was his scariest one. He had like a Growlithe, but he didn't have Arcanine. Actually, I had to go down to Game Crazy and buy a stupid transfer pack for $5. That was a lot when you were poor back then. Did you still have the Snap Station at your Game Crazy? Or wait, no, that was Blockbuster. Okay, Charmeleon. I think he's gonna outspeed. Let me do Fly. Yeah, Farfetch'd is... He's not a good Pokemon. The meme about Farfetch'd is that he's just hard to find. But he doesn't evolve and he's not very strong. I like the flying animation he has though. They didn't have to give him the flying animation. He's got the little leak in his mouth. He's just chilling. Oh look, then he does the dive bomb with the leak in his mouth. How can you not like that? Okay, I'm gonna die though. I don't think he's gonna take me out on the next move though. I could potentially get away with another Fly.
Combatants face each other.
I'm pretty sure if you beat the Gym Leader Castle in this game, you get the Gen 1 starters, the Hitmonlees and the Hitmonchans, Eevee. And basically the Pokemon, and the fossil Pokemon too. The Pokemon that you were only allowed one of per playthrough. So like incentivize you to do that mode. So you get granted those Pokemon. I don't know if you get a choice or not. You're granted one of them for each time you do it. And then you get to transfer them back. And then that's how, for example, you can have like all starters on your party without owning Pokemon Yellow. See, I'm not gonna survive this. Maybe set up a Reflect. But he's not gonna miss. Yeah, Farfetch does evolve in Sword and Shield. Very Kino. He's got like the what do they call it? The Macho? Is that it? That because he's like based the Galarian Farfetch is based off like the Macho meme, right? And then it evolves into a prim and proper Surf Edge. Okay, Mr. Mime's gonna carry us. Clearly. What's wrong with him? Why does he move like that? Okay, we got Mega Kick, Metronome, and Psychic. Oh, we could just finish it with Psychic. But does Mr. Mime outspeed? He does.
A Psychic Blast. There, it's a hit. Oh!
That's true. Yes, that's true. You unlocked emulated versions of Pokemon Gen 1, but you had to have your cartridge. It wasn't like you got the game for free. You had to already own it. It's obviously not a feature you can make use of in this version. But yeah, yes, that's true. And you can unlock bonus features so you could like play the game at double the speed or even triple the speed. Back when I emulated Gen 1, that was just something I did every time I hit the spacebar key. But turns out back in the day, it was like Nintendo thought of that before even emulators put it in their emulator.
Now, what's this? Special stat is that.
Special stat. I forgot they merged special attack and special defense. Well, no, I'm saying like I say that as if they were always separate. It starts out as a merged stat and then becomes separated in Gen. It's Gen 4, right? I know Gen 4 is where moves become physical and special. But the special stat itself, that's Gen 3? That it gets split? I may be wrong. By the way, I love falling asleep, guys. Oh shit, woke up on turn 1? Sheesh!
What now? A decent hit.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Pun. So wait, Gen 3, you have the special stat split to special attack and special defense, but you don't have the physical and special move split, so that probably fucks up Pokemon who are water type, because water type is a special type attacking, but they're attack oriented. Like a physical attack oriented water type would, like Gyarados, would probably be fucking useless in Gen 3.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
fixed it, Gyarados was fine. I know it would have had to affected some Pokemon. Because that's just how types work. You can split special into special attack and special defense, but if you hadn't done the physical and special split, in Gen 3 there are Pokemon who are gonna suffer for that. I just can't off the top of my head think of who gets fucked over by that. Huntail, yeah, Huntail, because I know for a fact Huntail is attack-oriented, but Gorobus is special-oriented, so there would be no reason to use Huntail, because Water, even in Gen 3, even when the special status split up, Water is still a special attacking type. Yeah, Huntail would be fucking garbage. Because everything, all of its attacks would be scaling off its non-existent special attack. But you're incentivized to use water attacks with Huntail because of Stab. But the Stab isn't, like, useful because he's a water type that's attack-oriented. So you're kind of better off with Huntail with just using, like, non-Stab moves that are attack-based. Like, Dark was physical, wasn't it? Like, you use Crunch with it? Oh yeah, of course, Huntail's probably fine now. You know, of course, outclassed by better physical water types. But now, ever since Gen 4, he's probably all right. And give him Aqua Tail or something. That was a struggle session. I should have been a bit more worried about that. Oh yeah, it's pretty tough being a pure type. I would say being a pure type at all. A lot of the meta is kind of dominated by having two types or having some sort of gimmick with you. Okay, he's got electric types. Porygon is normal. I don't like that Raichu. We got Kingler and we got the Mankey. If we can get the Magnemite, the Voltorb, or the Mankey, basically if we can get anyone but the Kingler and the Raichu, this will be an okay match. We're gonna put out Executor because we got a lot of electric types, and electric, I think even in Gen 1, electric is weak on, grass resists electric, I'm pretty sure. And it's Gen 1, so Magnemite is not steel, he's just electric, so Mr. Mime is okay to use on him. I don't want to bring out Farfetch'd. Actually, or Scyther for that matter. I think we'll just do Chansey. Yeah, I like that they brought cross-gen Evos back in Gen 9. You know, even if I didn't play it, it is kind of surreal seeing like actual evolutions come back that aren't like different forms or bullshit like that. Like in Gen 8, okay, Gen 8 gives some new Galarian forms, and then some of them get an extra evolution like Mr. Mime becoming Mr. Rhyme. But like actual bringing back the cross-gen Evos from Gen 4 and like finishing lines, like you would have never, if I told you like 5 years ago that Primeape was gonna get a real evolution and become a fighting ghost type, you would have told me to take my ass back to DeviantArt. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we got the Raichu first up. That's pretty scary, and he's level 18, so I already hate him. We could do Toxic or Psywave. I'm gonna resist his attacks, unless he has coverage, but I don't know his moveset. I'll do Toxic, because I can tell he's gonna be annoying. Yeah, see, Body Slam? The CPU fucking cheats. He thought he was gonna have all electric moves. Stop coping. Terra does change it to a single type, even if you're a double type Pokemon. Okay, he's poisoned, so even if he annoys me, he's gonna eventually go away. We'll do Mega Drain. Alolan Raichu outclasses regular Raichu easily. Two types and a better ability. I do like that they gave Raichu anything at all. Because he was getting cocked by Pikachu for generations. Pikachu doesn't exist in this gen, does it?
Both Pokemon appear equally fit. What's this?
Oh shit. Oh, I hung on! Oh man, please poison. Okay, let's get the Mega Drain. The Mega Drain and the Poison Cheese. This thing.
Both Pokemon are
Okay, we're gonna have to pray, man. I really don't know what to do here. Maybe I should have been side waving. I don't know off the top of my head, because I know in Generation 1, damage is sometimes different, accuracy can be different, so I don't know what I'm working with here without the details. I don't know if Side Wave is actually stronger than Mega Drain or not, just off the top of my head. I just picked Mega Drain because it had the healing attached to it. Hello, Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadly, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're playing Pokemon. Vileplume with Petal Dance? You get Drain in Gen 2? Okay, thank you. So I was wondering, I noticed this last time I played too. It was like, huh? They give them they're giving these grass types Mega Drain. When I thought that move line, that moveset line ended at a Giga Drain. I got him poisoned, so he's eventually gonna go away. We'll do Tri Attack because of stab. The classic Yu-Gi-Oh collection, is that a thing? Is that existing? Oh yeah, the Primate evolution was... What? I looked away! No way! What?
There's a difference
what about
in
the
the
toxic?
number of reserve Pokemon.
I should not have looked away. You're telling me if he KOs me, the poison doesn't proc? Oh, fuck off, Critical. Oh yeah, this is back. No, is this fixed in Stadium? In Gen 1, your critical hit chance is based off your speed, isn't it? That's why people use Jolteon a lot. And Raichu is pretty fast. Oh, that is so fucking... I love Pokemon, guys. Watch this be a crit. Crit and paralyzed. Mr. Mime, please, you gotta carry it. Why did I even do the Toxic? Gen 1 is very fair and Toxic, guys. Hades side can easy money.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Yeah, Grass was always paired with Poison in Gen 1 or some other type outside of Tangela. Tangela was gonna have an evolution in Gen 2, but it was one of the ones that got axed. Toxic was smart on the Raichu. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be annoying, because I just by looking at the level. Yeah, he's not Steel type, doesn't exist. Forgot what Barrier does. Does that both defense and...
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What now?
No, special defense doesn't exist this gen. What the fuck does Barrier do? Only defense? Okay. Now I lost anyway. That Raichu was too good. No! Belted. I just spam Psychic? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do a continue. Okay, he brought out Voltorb. Damn. I only feared the Raichu there. Mr. Mime would be a good Pokemon if his HP stat wasn't piss poor. I agree. Okay, from this re-enter, that brings me back to the re-enter. Like if I did continue, it's just the same Pokemon lineup that I already chose again, right? So if I did re-enter, it allows me to reorder. And from the start is from the beginning. Re-enter me. Yeah, I lied. I knew that was gonna happen. No, we gotta redo it. That's fine, I didn't get that far. We're gonna run this one back. At least they have the same movesets. I blame the localization for that one. That's a classic Dave right there. Misunderstanding the options. But you're entering the Pokemon on that strain, technically. Okay, we got Venonat. I'm the one. Venonat is bug poison? I wouldn't want to use a counter. Yeah, I would just use Tri-Tech. Most of the glitches from Gen 1 were fixed in Stadium by literally Iwata Man. Iwata Man, this is a classic story, a tale for the ages. Nintendo CEO Satoru Iwata programmed Generation 1's like battle system into the Nintendo 64 for Pokemon Stadium in like a week, and then fixed all the bugs on top of that, except for a couple that even he didn't notice. It was literally a one-man job.
What now? There, it's a hit.
Oh, I thought we thought Tri-Tech would be stronger. Oh, you know what it is? Normal's a physical type in this generation, isn't it? Let's do Thunderbolt. Oh, you better not. Damn it! Nancy, what are you doing?
What's that? Good hit. The intense battle continues.
Oh, I love status effects, guys. Alright, we're good. Only memory of Gen 1 battling is just spam slash recursion. Yeah, he was another quick Pokemon. If you had high speed, you were critting. Just don't use focus energy. Oh, it's Kakuna. Wait, what'd you say? Okay, he's just a bug type. It really doesn't matter what I use. Thunderbolt.
It shook off its confusion. Severe hit. Wow, taken down with one hit.
Belted. You know, in my head, I would want another one of these games, but it's kind of like... There's literally no reason. The novelty has been all but felted, because, like, it's not like... Functionally, this game is already existing. Like, what the novelty that this game brings is already fulfilled by the current mainline games. But there's something about it, you know? I can't even explain it. It's like there's a feel about it that is missing from the current, like it's missing from Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. It's shit like the animations, the announcers. It's got this energy about it, you know? Even if I can't fully define it, but you know what I'm talking about. That's right, Nintendo made this, not Game Freak. Game Freak didn't know how to make fucking 3D games. That's how you know Pokemon was important back then. They knew it was a baller series. Actually, Nintendo themselves stepped in. They're like, okay, we'll fix your broken Game Boy turd. We'll put it on a console people actually play on. Now that's ironic because I'm saying that about the Nintendo 64, but you know what I mean. Reflect reduces the damage of the physical attack. Barrier increases the defense. Okay. Because I thought those would just be special defense didn't exist, so I thought the barrier would just be a reskin of Reflect. No, I'm a pokey guy, but I'm not a scholar. Certainly not past Gen 7. If you're asking me about Gen 1 battle system differences, you know, I'm not your guy. I remember a little bit, but not a lot of it. Back then, people passed this off as another fad. Yeah, like Harry Potter and Dragon Ball Z. All things that the church denounced as satanic. So we get a rival Farfetch'd? What? We'll do Chansey again. Chansey's the go. Just existing Chansey's got like 100 HP. Mr. Mime. And I'll just do Farfetch'd. The GameCube games were done by Genius Sonority. They're one of those smaller studios. I don't think they're owned by Game Freak or Pokemon Company or what have you. But they're just contracted out. They're like a buddy studio. Although OG Gen 1 ads and merch, I really thought Hitmonlee was going to be popular. It was very unique because, you know, they had no idea who was going to be coming out on top. Why would he? Yeah, nice job on the recoil there, buddy. Wait, no, I meant to do Thunderbolt. I think it works out. Okay, it works out. I like that he actually sounds like a duck. But yeah, they had no idea who was going to be popular, so they kind of just had to go off of, okay, which ones look cool? Man, Ivysaur looking weird, man. He really is just like the in-between between Venusaur and Bulbasaur. It's like the awkward puberty phase. That's why they chose him for Smash Brothers, because he basically already looks like Bulbasaur. Nobody really is gonna notice.
They're staring each other down.
Alright, I'm actually in trouble here. He resists everything. The poison type resists the counter, the grass type resists the thunderbolt and the bubble beam. Try attack and hope for the best. You better not. He did.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's a hit.
Is it down
Yeah, see you later, Egghead.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I think we'll do Farfetch. I'm gonna save Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's our goat here. He also doesn't evolve, and I believe his stats aren't that garbage relative to what I'm like fighting. We'll do Fly. Bulbasaur line frogs or dinos? I think they're closer to frogs. People just say dinosaur because they hear "soar" in the name.
What a furious battle! Here's a Pokemon chain.
What? The AI never does that. Why? What the hell, man?
What's that? The attack wasn't effective.
Oh, I bet you think you're so smart. If this was a tournament, they'd be like scared, like, oh my god, my god, my god, my god, he was red, the reed. I don't want to waste a turn switching to Mr. Mime because I don't know what this guy got. We'll set up the reflect. I'll be real specific about this.
It's more resistant to physical blow.
He's got the tackle.
What's this?
Yeah. All right.
Both Pokemon appear
I just want to
equally
set things up to be easier for Mr. Mime. Man, I remember back in the days, Pidgey spamming Sand Attack. Sand Attack, making you think like it's gonna do damage, but it doesn't do damage. I was always thinking like, oh, Sand Attack, String Shot. Oh, those, they basically wasted their moves because they did no damage on me. You know, I'm a stupid dingus. I didn't know how the game really worked. So I would always say, oh, they did Sand Attack, but it didn't do any damage, so it's like they wasted the turn. And then I would keep missing my moves afterward. What the fuck? What?
That's a miss. Both combatants still
I think 2 is enough. I gotta be careful.
combatants face each other.
Is Minimize still banned? Isn't Minimized raise your evasiveness by 2?
What's this?
The guy who localized Gen 1 is on Twitter, and he has routinely apologized for naming Mr. Mime just because genders got introduced in Gen 2. Isn't it, like, positive if there can be female Mr. Mimes? Like, bro, it's 2024, man. Nobody cares. Yeah, he went woke. I'm paraphrasing him. He doesn't come at it from a woke perspective. It's more like a, I did a oopsie. Well, his name in Japanese is very weird. Barrier? Because it's supposed to be like very weird, but barrier. Very weird. And by contrast, Mr. Rhyme in Japan is very cold. Which, it's a shame that they couldn't translate that, like, localize that for English, because I think that's pretty funny. No, thinking about it, it's pretty weird that they named the evolution Mr. Rhyme. Like, even after genders are introduced and they don't have to make that mistake again, they still called it Mr. Rhyme. I guess for consistency. Okay, he's weak to psychic. Well, I've seen the iDub stuff through the casino. But we restreamed them the other day. I think you were here for that. See, look, it worked out. Don't say I don't know how to strategize. We had the sand attack with the reflect combo. The problem with me doing setups like that is I get very anxious because I don't know what their movesets are, and I always fear like, okay, I can set up the reflect, I can set up the sand attack, but for sand attack, it's only one stage decrease, which, you know, you gotta get the setup in there. You might have to do it twice to get any tangible effect out of it. At least that's how I feel. So it's like, man, do I really want to waste those? Because I don't know what he's going to use. He might use a super effective attack or something. He might get a crit. I'm not a very defensive player when it comes to Pokemon. You know, I probably would benefit more if I were. But you get where I'm coming from, right? What's the point of setting up if you get to set up and, like, okay, what if you try to set up with Farfetch, but you're outsped and you're just, like, KO'd? What was the fucking point of you trying to set up? It's why you put Quick Attack on everyone. We'll do Thunderbolt. Imagine apologizing for doing your job a quarter of a century ago. That's just what life is right now, man. Alright, KO. I knew that would KO. He's unevolved, he's Staryu. We hate Staryu. We got nothing to worry about, you guys. Now, if you're wondering why the Pokemon are slightly discolored, I think that's like I don't think that's a glitch. I thought that was a glitch the last time we played, but I think that's more... Like, all the trainers do that. Like, they customize it. And I think that's a feature that you can't do with the rentals. Only with your own Pokemon. Yeah, nickname based. I thought that was a glitch. No, I haven't played this before. The last time I played it.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yep, I'm thinking Chansey Carry.
The remaining Pokemon count.
Actually, Wartortle looks pretty weird here with that Squirtle's color scheme on a Wartortle. That's pretty... That's a little cursed in my opinion. Oh, look at that! Dude, I love animations like these. Like a fucking Koopa. You won't be getting that in your Scarlet and Violet, I'll tell you that much. He tanked it. What? I blame the shell. The shell gave him extra defense.
What now? There, it's a hit.
Expecting the Gen 1 starters to get new regional forms. I'm thinking for whatever they do for Legends Z-A, it'll probably be Torchic for the Fire Starter. If I had to guess, Grass Starter Snivy, and Water Starter probably Piplup. And they'll get all regional forms. Either, no, not a regional form, but like a Mega Evolution. Or maybe a regional form that Mega Evolves to explain why they couldn't Mega Evolve before. Well, base Torchic can Mega Evolve in the Mega Blaziken. You know what I mean. I think the French lore fits those three, because Piplup is based off, well, Empoleon is based off, you know, Napoleon. And Torchic evolves into a rooster, Blaziken, who's like the symbol of France. And Mega Blaziken debuted in X and Y. Oh, and of course, the Superior's got he's got Musketeer written all over him. He's based off French royalty specifically. I guess this was the guy who had the Ninetales. I don't really have anything to counter the Ninetales. Let's do that. Then taking away Megas is a massive L. Look, X and Y was my guilty pleasure game. So the fact that you got my attention with that trailer they put out is like, that. If I'm telling you that it might be something worth paying attention to, then you know it could, there's a chance, there's like a 2% chance it could be good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Psychic. Hey, OMG Zelda. New type to the third Evo? Probably. Well, actually, Torchic is, the Blaziken's already firefighting. Superior could get a secondary type. And Empoleon is already Water Steel. Actually, I think it's still the only Water Steel to this day.
It's fighting its time. What now?
Superior should be Grass Dragon. I'm pretty sure he gets a couple of Dragon moves already. Wait, did he buy then switch out? What? Did he switch out while he was biting just to resist that attack? He gave me a free turn. Let me try Metronome. He's got Pound, but I'm not really scared of Pound. I'm not scared of being pounded. Hydro Pump! What? Dude, he tossed that out like a Kamehameha.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Okay, Metronome is the secret antidote. That's our key to victory right here.
What now? Yeah, it's a hit.
I don't think they'll give you starters that you can... My reasoning for the starters I picked is that I don't think they're going to give you starters that are already available on the Switch. So, no Gen 1 starters, no starters from Legends Arceus, no Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet starters. I just think it's that simple right there. It's all about, like, half the time, the Pokemon they pick is just based on accessibility, like what's already available. Yeah, that's true. Sceptile, Mega Sceptile is Grass Dragon. I mean, Sceptile always got fucked over. He was the only Gen 3 starter with no double type. I'm stalling out here. Is that gonna knock out? It's Confusion, but I resist it. Yeah, I resist it. What's he doing? I'll wait it out. We'll see if he misses or something. Nah. No, I agree. Superior makes more sense. Do I save Chansey or go with Farfetch'd? Because I know Ninetales is coming back. I would assume Farfetch'd would be faster than an unevolved Drowsy. But I might be in for a rude awakening because he's level 17. With level differences this small, it comes down like a difference of like itty-bitty numbers for stuff like speed and whether I outspeed or not. Yeah, I thought right, Slaughtermoon.
What now?
I should have hit 3 times. Oh, Loicle. No, no, no! Why?
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Felt it on the word go.
It's fast asleep. What's next?
People pronounced it. It was supposed to be pronounced Arceus, but they had to change the pronunciation because people in the UK were having a bit too much fun with that pronunciation.
Commands are issued.
Oh yeah, damn it. It's still a whole fucking turn to wake up.
Both Pokemon are exhausted.
Iwata, I thought you fixed that bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Man, if the first Fury attack hit 3 times, I wouldn't have had to waste Farfetch like that.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
No way am I speeding Ninetales out.
Here's a Pokemon trainer.
I got some damage on him, but but Farfetch he's fucking felted, man. I gotta hope he does bite or something. Ninetales is special oriented, so actually doing Reflect is kind of pointless. I'm gonna fly. Please bide. No!
Hammer shot. Boom. Oh, is it down and out?
Arlo video on Princess Peach Showtime. Actually, I haven't finished it yet, so that's actually I don't want to watch that. He's torn on it.
Oh, it's Chansey.
Typical Arlo. You know, W's been playing it. He liked it. I finished it before I did.
Battle continues.
Do I want to try attack for stab or bubble beam? I think we'll do bubble beam. Tail whip.
Crack that tail whip. It's dimension
Crack that
down.
tail whip. Oh, wow, that's a nice little pun you got there, Mr. Announcer. It helped me out too. Like defense dropping is gonna. Oh no 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 no! You were supposed to use that. Okay, so the AI isn't completely incompetent. Some of the post-game stuff is bad. Oh no. I'm like 2 levels away from the final boss, and then whatever the post-game is, I'll probably do that Tuesday. Because tomorrow we have a... Oh, Sandshrew! Okay. Dude, it's a little baby Sandshrew. How am I gonna lose to this? Okay, it's immune to Thunderbolt. We want a Bubble Beam. Yeah, and I outspeed. I'm gonna need 2 of these at most. No? One shot! Yes! The Bubble Beam clutch! Eat it! Eat it! I'm fucking tired of this shit, man. Eat it! Eat my fucking eggs! You have to eat all the eggs, bitch! You know what it is? I keep mixing up Bubble Beam with just Bubble. Bubble is a weaker version of Bubble Beam, so I always think Bubble Beam is gonna be weaker of an attack than it actually is. Yeah, I like Sandshrew as well. It's a little cute shrew, man. It's a shrew dukem. Alright, Porygon. Yeah, this is where we lost. He brought out Raichu, Magnemite, and Voltorb. I'm gonna lead with Chansey. We know at least one electric type is gonna show up, so Executor. I just can't get any use out of Scyther this whole round, just because of the fear. Not even the fear, but like the inevitability of the electric types coming out.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Yeah, I didn't like the Arlo Ubisoft video. Ubisoft with Gilliman. Just felt like a very man, we heard it before, Arlo, and we sure as shit didn't need to hear it from you. Would counter as Chansey be smart? Because he resists Thunderbolt. I don't really get anything out of the Bubble Beam because it's not stab and it's not super effective. And Tri-Attack wasn't really helping me out.
They're staring each other down.
If I led with the Executor, I could have poisoned like I did before. But I don't know what he's gonna come out with. He could Body Slam and then I can counter. Yeah, he used body. I'm thinking about it because he used Body Slam the last time we fought him. So I'm like, he could use Body Slam and then I can counter. That's what I'm thinking. It might use Body Slam. I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, check it out. Oh, but it better hold. Okay, we're good. This better do something. This better not be weaker than his attack. Oh, dude! Yes!
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's
There's something about Gen 1 Pokemon, and maybe even Gen 2. You would not get hyped. You would not get hyped from something like that in Gen fucking 9. I'm telling you, man. And you know they did official competitions using Stadium. Like once Stadium came out, they probably moved all the Game Boy. You know, they started doing competitions with Stadium and shit just so it would be like a little bit more vibrant to watch. Things were probably wild back in the day. Speaking of wild. Alright, well, Chansey wasn't gonna last forever. Yeah, counter doubles the damage. That's why I was thinking it, because I knew he did it before. The movesets can't be that randomized. He's water, so Executor?
Oh, it's Executor. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Wow, thank you, announcer. I did not know that. Let's try Mega Drain and see what happens. He's pure water.
What now? A decent hit.
See, Kingler's a water type, but that's special, so he doesn't benefit from using Body Slam. Oh, I didn't think it'd be that powerful.
There's a big difference in HP.
Breathe!
The combatants face each other. What's that?
Critical hit! Now wait a minute, you guys. Okay, we're good.
Wow, Mega Drain.
Needed a mod for the Dingus announcer, could you imagine? Felt it on the word go!
Left in reserve.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve, baby! There's a massive difference in HP! Breathe!
The 10th battle continues.
The Pokemon trainer has yet to use a move. Yeah, we'll keep Mega Draining. He's pure fighting. Wait, Karate Chop? What does that do? Ain't that just a weak attack? Yeah, it's not gonna do nothing. No!
Paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle.
Oh yeah, if he Karate Chops again, I don't think it's gonna knock me out.
What'll it do?
Hold on, even with the crit! we got some real eggheads right now. He's holding on just for us. He resisted the crit? The stab crit? He's putting on a show.
What now?
Okay, this one, he wasn't gonna live through that one.
Is it down and out?
Yeah, the DSP announcer, eat it. It was fucking super effective, you fucking idiot.
The commands are issued.
The commands are issued, you fucking moron, can't you see?
There's just one.
Oh, it's
Pokemon
Snorlax.
outside now.
Alright, nobody say anything about my wife, or you're fucking out of here. This battle's down to the wire. It better finish soon, cause I only got 10 minutes left before I gotta clock out. If this battle doesn't finish tonight, we'll finish it tomorrow on the day stream. Don't worry, guys. If you missed the battle, I'll recap it on the pre-stream tomorrow. Hey, stupid, make a decision already. I don't have all day. Right? Then DSP reacts to his own commentary of the battle on DSP Reacts. That's DSP's business if he lived in the Pokemon world. Okay, so we made it further than I did last time. We have Seadra, Wigglytuff, Kadabra, Ghastly, Rhyhorn, and Machop. Of these, I'm only afraid of Kadabra. think it's safe to lead with Executor, because you got Rhyhorn and Seadra. And then even if we get Ghastly, Ghastly is also Ghost Poison. He's not a pure Ghost. Also good against Machop. Yeah, Executor is the one to go with here. And we're going to do a rare Scyther. We're going to toss Scyther in there. And we'll just finish it off with Chansey.
Field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Round 6, motherfuckers! Oh, look at the... they're dancing! Look at them, they're dancing! He says 1 foot, left, right foot, right foot, let's go. Stomp it out. Do 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 do. Alright, I'll stop messing around. He's normal type. Fairies don't exist in Gen 1, obviously. We're gonna do Mega Drain. They're doing the stanky leg. Oh, I outspeed the Wigglytuff. That'll be the other way around.
Is more resistant to physical blows. What a furious battle.
It only protects me against the Reflect is only that only keeps me from using Barrage. I'll do Psywave. No reason for me to use Mega Drain if I don't need to recover. What? No. Oh, that was actual scam crit. Okay, Executor held on. That's legit scary right there. That's what happens when a turn the game does everything in its power to fucking fuck with you. He's gonna do it again. No? Strength? How strong is Strength in Gen 1? I kinda like Executor, what the hell? Okay, Mega Drain. Big ups to you enough. I am aware of the new Billy Mitchell video. Is Strength gonna finish him off? He might hang on. He might hang on. 1! Oh shit. Okay, shut up. I'm telling you, new Pokemon ain't like this. New Pokemon, this is actually kind of like stressful. It's weird because with this format, you get lower level Pokemon, but like your choices of what Pokemon can be entered are more strict. And then of course you got the movesets too. You can only have moves that would be valid for you to have at level 15. Along with some other bullshit like TMs and whatnot. I am not outspeeding a Seadra, you know it. But let's see if I can. Yeah, okay, maybe he gets recoil. He praised that soon. Executor or is Grass Psychic? Alright, he's pure water. I got Chansey with Thunderbolt. Yeah, the hype announcer, you got nobody to listen to in new Pokemon. It ain't the same. And it never will be. Well, thank you, announcer. I didn't know that. Surf? Right there, Surf. Thankfully, Chansey's got high special, I believe. Please KO. Oh, come on, man. You're telling me, man. Just finish him off. Double edge again? No, go back to Surf. Surf. No. That's scary. Like, why couldn't you just Surf? He melted himself. Hey, Dead School. You haven't figured out how to make this the formula? I think what helps this out is like there's no story. There's no like I know like having no story is the plus, but it kind of is. Like the focus is all just like on the Pokemon. Didn't waste your fucking time with a story, right? And like so the focus is just having the Pokemon in 3D, first of all, the novelty of that, and then just making it like really feel like you're there in the crowd. It's like Dragon Ball Z when you're watching the martial arts fighting tournament and shit. It's about getting like the priority of the game is hype. And I think it really succeeds at that in a way that the modern Pokemon games fail at. Even though it's literally, you could have a scene like this in Scarlet and Violet, but it wouldn't deliver the same hit. Okay, I outspeed the Rhyhorn. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a case. KO? Really? I thought I would need 2 for that. It's level 20. Check out the levels. It's level 20. I outsped it. I outsped it and KO'd it at level 20. The highest level you could be for the format. We didn't even have to use Scyther. Oh yeah, it is Rock Ground. My bad. But still to outspeed? I thought Chansey was pretty slow. Alright, well, that's the semifinals. He's got Meowth. Wow, guys, who's he gonna lead with? Is he gonna lead with Meowth, or is he gonna use the 3 other Pokemon that are actually good? The main focus is beating Mewtwo once a normal Mewtwo, then in round 2 it's a max stat all-around monster. Yeah, it's like isn't it a 6-on-1 situation? But that's the catch, is that it's the worst Mewtwo you've ever had to deal with. And then you're fighting it with Gen 1 mechanics too. I'm actually puzzled here on what to do. Half of them are water type. And I won't be scared of, even if he leads with Mr. Mime. See, my thing is, if I lead out with if I lead out with Executor and he leads out with Arcanine, I'll do Chansey and then Executor. Tentacruel is water poison. We could do Mr. Mime for that. What? The Shroom Dukem raid? Big up Shroom Dukem. Happy Easter. Welcome! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Pokemon Battle of the Century! It's the semi-final Pika Cup finale! Welcome to the celebratory extravaganza, excellent extravaganza, featuring the real eggheads of the real egg gang. I'm here live from Pokemon Stadium, and I'm looking at the fight between Chansey and Tentacruel. Happy Easter, Shroom, and the Shroomers like EGGSELLENT, EGGSELLENT, Sham Chowder, and everybody else.
They're staring each other down.
We're exclusively using egg-style Pokemon to celebrate Easter. Pretty cool. Now, sadly, because of Gen 1 rat mechanics, I'm kind of fucked here. I just wanted the Thunderbolt, dude. Big up Seal. Happy Easter to you. Did you get an Easter basket? No, but my nieces did. I had a big Familia get-together yesterday, which was, you know, a chunk of the evening there. And then I had a smaller get-together, you know, not the whole extended family, this morning. And then we got some food from the taqueria. But I was back by the afternoon. I got to see my nieces again. And my littlest niece, the littlest baby niece Dingus, you know, I got to spend some time with her again. Matilda was around. So we had some obnoxious Matilda nonsense. I got to eat meat again because it's been Fish Friday every Friday. This was the final Fish Friday, so I was free to indulge in meat once more as a practicing Catholic. Ah, yes. Now look, there's Matilda right there. I was playing with her earlier. I think my older niece is right. She might be. I think she prefers the company of men because she just stays. She's very. She's very docile around. You can see that there's a lot of women in my extended familia. But then I come in the picture and like she won't leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, dude, like I'm just a guy. I'm just a dingus. She really likes me for some reason. Alright, shit, I thought I brought out Farfetch'd for this one. Like Dig wouldn't hit Farfetch'd. Damn it. Shut up! I'm thinking. But yeah, it was very, very positive overall. Very positive Easter. I hope everyone's had a positive Easter. I think he's got that Scrooge McDuck money for a French bulldog. No, that's all. This belongs to my sister's family. I just take care of her sometimes. Damn, I thought that would have at least, like... I could use it again, but I'm not going to finish it off. Hey, Arcanine, you guys. They just put the Meowth in there to, like... The Meowth was in that team just to dunk on me. Like, oh, yeah. Of course the Meowth is going to be included in the party, obviously. Yeah, right. Just literally filler. No way he was going to lead with the... Oh, can you fuck off? The guy was watching Bully, begging for a different game because he made no money but left an hour in. I almost wanted to do another react like we did last Sunday, and I was kind of like waiting for it. I was like, okay, like maybe after the third battle we'll turn on Bully. But I actually got a bit too invested in this, as you can see. So I was like, wait a minute. I actually want to ruin your good time with the guy? I'm not sure. Big up Seru. Isn't the Pokemon Stadium we needed? I want to remaster with the GB games included. They're never going to be put on NSO. I'll eat my fucking hat if these games get put on NSO. The Gen 1 and Gen 2. You're going to pay $60 for a remake and you're going to like it. Eat it. You're going to eat it because you like it. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'll do Psychic. You don't have a hat? You're right. We haven't hit the tier 1 goal yet, motherfucker. Where the hell is Jinx at? I know he came back. Jinx, where are you? Hey, how are you? Please survive. No! The insta-burn? The insta-burn during the animation doesn't even wait for the animation to stop. I outspeed the Arcanine, though, don't I? I do. Why do I outspeed the Arcanine? It's an Arcanine. How quick is Mr. Mime? Yeah, his amazing stats aren't good enough for me to, like, not outspeed it. Wow, I forgot he had his own Mr. Mime. Evenly matched? Yeah, right. Okay, damn, what's Mr. Mime's defense? Like, if it has weak ddefense, maybe go for the Mega Kick? Wait, does Psychic resist Psychic? This is Gen 1. What do I do? Shroom, break out the manual. What is Gen 1 Psychic resistances? Hey, King Diddy Duke. Psychics are all fast except for Slowbro and Hypno in Gen 1. I'm actually thinking. Oh, yeah, no Mega Kick because I'm burned. You're right. I'm just thinking. There's really... You can't really felt Mr. Mime because only Ghost, like Dark type, doesn't exist. Bug type moves are fixed like Twine Needle, and Ghost type moves like Lick, like are very weak.
What's the matter, trainer?
Psychic's the only option. I guess we'll go for it.
Combatants face each other.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Seismic Toss?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, he survived. But the burn's gonna kill him off. Okay, let me do the Psychic. Let me get the Psychic off at least. Yeah, see? Psychic resists Psychic, but it was a crit. I only was saved because it was a crit. Nightshade does fixed damage no matter what, and Lick is very weak. Actually, it could be that Lick is very weak, but is it even Ghost type in Gen 1? I don't recall. But yeah, just because Bug type attacks are weak, or they're fixed damage, or they're like Fury attack where it's just weak but it hits multiple times, and the Ghost type moves are non-existent, and Dark type doesn't exist in Gen 1. That's why Psychic types are so OP. Okay, Executor. Executor and clinch with the Mega Drain.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
No, Bite isn't dark in Gen 1, it's normal. So I don't want to use Psywave. Thing is, I could use Toxic, but I'm not really...
Despairing
I don't know what the
now.
third Pokemon is. I think I should just Mega Drain because he might Seismic Toss again.
Are issued.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good play.
What'll it do? Boom! What now? There, it's a hit.
Not as much as I was hoping for a stab.
There's a big difference in HP.
But he's Mr. Mime, he's got high special. But coding error, ghost moves are ineffective against Psychic and Red, Blue, Willy Fix error, and the Yellow and Stadium. Not that it fixes anything, there are no good ghost moves in Gen 1. Yeah, it's like I was like my whole point, it doesn't matter. Even with the bug fix, it doesn't matter if you use a lick on a Mr. Mime, it's not gonna be where you may as well just use your stab grass move. Toxic Stall? I want a Toxic if it's because his third Pokemon could be the Tentacruel, right?
That wasn't effective. Wow, Mega Drain. Good hit. Oh!
So if it's Tentacruel for the last one, then I got the recovery, and then I can even use Psywave.
Last Pokemon.
Please?
There's nothing
Yeah, okay. So Grass Psychic versus Water Poison, I am doably effective, but he may have coverage.
right down to the wire.
The thing is, I can't poison it even if I wanted to.
What now?
I'm gonna resist this.
A powerful hit. The type disadvantage has no effect.
I wish he didn't have that line in the game.
A decent hit.
Does Tentacruel have high special?
Has become one-sided.
I'm actually felted. That did not go how I wanted it to go. It's because he's level 20. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, he had a special drop. You're right.
Now. And there goes the battle.
Poison resists grass, but he's water type. If anything, yeah, it'd be neutral. Well, you're right. I should have Psy-waved. But I couldn't Psy-wave because I didn't have enough HP. I was already half HP. I got one continue left. I've never had to think this much about Pokemon before, you guys. The Gyarados, Tentacruel, Dugong. He didn't bring Dugong out. Doesn't Gyarados have like a disaster moveset, like just no moves at all in Gen 1? Like it really just relies on Hyper Beam Cheese. We'll do a Chansey. Executor again. He's not bringing the Meowth.
This is it, the semifinals.
Player Rentals is hard difficulty. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, we start with Tentacruel, which is okay. Yeah, I have the Thunderbolt. Do I outspeed? I don't, and he does rap.
Here's the first move.
Son of a bitch! We're in! Get out of here, get out of here! Oh, that had paralyzed too. I would have been kissing Carl or something. Miss. That's the. He missed again! He missed again! He missed again!
What's next?
Mwah, chef's kiss.
Neither one is succeeding.
I'm telling you, you don't get this shit from modern Pokemon. If you're in modern Pokemon, you do not worry about fucking rap. I promise you, rap this. It missed 3 times in a row! What is the accuracy of rap in Gen 1? That is crazy. The amount of times I got hit by rap this whole tournament?
Is it down and out?
Cheese is massively strong. 55, really? That's bad, but man, missing 3 times in a row? Alright, difficulty spike. I might outspeed. Did Mr. Mime not outspeed Arcanine? They're the same level. Chansey could outspeed if Mr. Mime outspeed. Yeah, I'm doing bubble. Okay, not fast enough to outspeed. Damn it, he's gonna dig a hole. I should have brought Scyther just to do dig cheese.
The intense battle continues.
Now see, if I was quicker, I would have set up the counter. Whoa, it's Almighty Tevin! What's up, Egghead and Egg Gang? We're here on Easter Monday with an Egg-style Pokemon Stadium tournament session. Can Dingus bring Egg Pokemon to the finals? Well, considering this is like my last continue, I don't know. Swift! Wait, Swift is fixed damage, isn't it? Yeah, I should have countered. Hey, Moitus. Damn, Chansey was carrying. Okay, Mr. Mime outspeeds. I know Mr. Mime outspeeds. I'm okay, I'm okay. Which Pokemon is Brent Guest Battle Best? I let you guys pick the Pokemon, so that'd be up to you. All I can do is Psychic. Now he outspeeds? Did he have a stat drop last time? Oh, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, because Mr. Mime is special oriented. Big ups guy with 2 names to stream upgrade. Upgrade the game library by playing Hitman Blood Money. Oh, what a suggestion. Big ups guy with 2 names. Wow, who saw that coming? Hey, Carl. You got caught up in some bullshit. Well, you're here now. Okay, Pole. I can Psychic here, because he's going to attack first, but I don't know if Mr. Mime is going to tank it. Do I Psychic or Barrier for the 3rd Pokemon? I'm only saying that for setup.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Barrier?
What's the matter, trainer?
Shut up, announcer, I'm thinking. Barrier only stays on Mime? Okay, that changes things.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I don't know if he's gonna resist this. Wow, really? I'm telling you guys, with the low levels, it comes down to like single digits. Eat it!
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Please be Meowth, please be Meowth, please be Meowth. Okay, it's gonna be Mr. Mime, but his Mr. Mime outspeeds mine and Executor, which I won't have anything for. This is animal abuse. You see the humans on... You see the clowns on screen? I got Dave the Clown versus Ket the Clown. We're fine. These are human-style clowns. Okay, the real question is... He's gonna resist the Psychic.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Do I Metronome?
What's the matter, trainer?
Metronome for the chance that I get something special that isn't Psychic type? I got Hydro Pump last time. But that's assuming I even out... I know I'm not gonna outspeed. Yeah.
Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Wow.
Okay, now here's the real thing. So we have Executor versus Mr. Mime. The thing is... They're gonna resist each other, so I can't Psywave, but he can't Psychic. I could do the Mega Drain spam, but he's always gonna be faster. I gotta really think about this one because Jesse51. Happy day of visibility to you too. This is Dingus Visibility Day. Is it Dingus Visibility Day? Because it's the day I boot up. If it wasn't a day I boot up, it'd be a Dingus Invisibility Day. Obviously. I'm thinking we just do Mega Drain spam because I can't Psywave, and I'm gonna resist his Psychic, so that's good. But I don't know what Executor's special stat is like. I could Toxic Cheese, but I just don't want to waste a turn. Forgot he had Seismic Toss. Doesn't do much though.
What's next? The intense battle continues.
Let me Toxic.
What's this?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, I can stall it out. I'm gonna Toxic spam and Metroid. I said Metroid. Mega Drain. Sorry, I got Samus's ass on the mind. I'm thinking of Samus's ass to give me the power to succeed. It didn't do much damage. Correct. Alright, so I just stall it out. I'm only in trouble if he gets a special stat drop on me.
There's a big difference in HP.
Nah, we got it.
What's next?
No, it's Psy Strike, Duke. That's based off the physical defense. Psywave is just a weaker Psychic. Or I may be confusing that with Psy Beam. I might actually be confusing it with Psy Beam. You're right, Gen 1 is confusing. Alright, we got it. I'm telling you, they needed Iwata to program this shit. On my last continue as well. I'm gonna look it up. Bulbapedia's April Fool's joke is having the whole website in black and white, by the way. Alright, Stadium 1 and 2. Occasionally inflicts heavy damage. Oh, okay. The attack varies in intensity. Yeah, I mixed up Psywave with Psy Beam. Yeah, the only gimmick is that its power varies. It doesn't confuse. Hello, Sweet Bean 96. I'm playing Pokemon Stadium. And Chris Pro Farrakhan. Hello, sir. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. We're playing Pokemon Stadium with Egg Pokemon. With the Egg Gang, if you will. But yeah, Psywave inflicts a random amount of damage, varying between 1 and 1.5 times the user's level. Ah, okay. So 1.5 times level 15, basically. Accuracy of 80. Okay. Man, I thought it was. I really was mixing it up with Psy Beam, which is just a weaker Psychic. So Executor is looking a lot more appealing now. Will it be a victory or a game over? We'll just have to find out, you guys. So here are finals. We got Raticate, Clefable, Golduck, Slowbro. Whoa! Tentacool and Dragonair. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think Tentacool or Raticate are coming out. So we're gonna do... You know, while we're talking about Gen 1, Dragon types, Dragonair, the only Dragon type move in Gen 1 that does damage is Dragon Rage, which is always fixed damage. So you can never get super effective Dragon on Dragon in Gen 1. So you would have to have an Ice type move, which I don't have. So that's cool. Big ups. I'm thinking Chansey for Thunderbolt, because there's a chance that we'd come out with Slowbro or Golduck. And then maybe we have a counter in case it's Clefable. I just know Tentacool is not being used. Yeah, it's still Easter in JC land. I want to bring out Executor for Tentacool, but you know he's not being used. I'll keep Executor. Ian. I don't really have anything for Dragonair that's like reliable. I'll keep it. I was thinking maybe switching in Scyther.
Final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Actually really tired tonight. Okay, Dinger. I probably won't go on for long, Carl, because last minute announcement, guys. Due to the power of JC 2000X, tomorrow, as in later today, Monday, massive announcement. Break out your 3DSs. Well, I don't think it'll be an open lobby because it's the 3DS. Mario Kart 7! It's finally happening on the Elite stream. My God, my God! Mario Kart 7 on the Elite stream to celebrate the death of 3DS Online. Don't you guys know 3DS Online is dying on April 8th? So tomorrow, later today, for April Fools, we are joking around with the 3DS near death. We're treating the 3DS like Rigby over here. This is the 3DS right there. This is the 3DS with the excellent hat. We're poking it with a stick. The 3DS is he's on its deathbed and we're poking it with a stick. Because it's April Fool's and we want to have fun. It's also Smeagol Dingus Day. I for sure will be participating in the Mario Kart 7 lobby. I have my 3DS here. I just need to connect it to the current internet. And I think I'll be good to go. I won't stream it because I don't have a way to stream 3DS games, but I'm sure Ann will have voice chat open. I'll be in the call. But I'll probably boot up afterward, and I'll play something else because I have my own plans for April Fools and Smeagol Dingus Day. No, JC, I really don't have a way to stream 3DS or capture it. I have a just regular, normal style 3DS, new 3DS XL, Galaxy Color. Yeah, we came out with Slowbro. But yeah, that's the announcement. See, I don't know who. I know it's gonna be me and JC, Shybot. So that's like 4 people already. Now, you know, if you have a 3DS, you know, maybe we can swap people out. Or I don't know who's locked in or not. I don't want to hype this up. I don't want to hype this up and get you excited to join in, and then we don't even have any slots open. You know, you think Mario Kart, you think 12 slots, but this is Mario Kart 7. You have 8 slots, man. 8. But just keep that in mind. You know, maybe we start the stream and it's only like 6 people or something. You know, it could be like one of the 2 extra slots. You see the Casino Crowder and I started, after the Familia stuff, I got back, Carl. I was watching that before DSP went live. But I saw most of it, Carl, but I cut it off when DSP turned his stream on. Wow, I've been talking. I didn't realize I just felted his first Pokemon. Okay, Slowbro's out, down and out. We got the 2 dot-eyed cuties here, Chansey and Clefable. Mine's modded, but don't want to connect it to the network. Don't you have one that isn't modded? Spent so many days of my senior during free period playing Mario Kart 7. Yeah, I have some similar stories. 3DS, you think it's a couple of years ago, but actually it's a fucking decade and some change ago. Aren't we all fucking old? At least I'm not 42.
What's the matter, trainer?
People at DSP use a camcorder with Wi-Fi connectivity. Look, DD Duke, I'm not gonna lie. I had a struggle session thought, and I was thinking maybe I could do something like that. But then, how would I capture the audio? Because I wouldn't want the audio to be captured through the webcam. That'd be really struggling. Then you'd be able to hear everything else. It'd be like I would have to then put my voice through the webcam. Like, how would I speak through the headset mic and you be able to hear the game through the webcam? I would want you to hear the game, but then you'd also hear me talking through my mic, and then that would be doubled. Look at me just making up issues. Like, you guys are all immediately coming up with solutions. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Let's counter. Great! Counter. No! I was doing good! I blame Ann.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Honestly, Duke, I would rather send my 3DS to the one dude. Literally, only one guy is left on this god green earth who has the power, the talent, and the know-how to put a capture card on your 3DS. And he lives in bumfuck California, and you need to like cash app him $500 and send your 3DS to him, and he will put a capture card on it. And he is the only person left on this earth that still does it in 2024. But I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble when half of the games I want to play on 3DS and stream are just probably going to get ported anyway. Emulator, it's not the same.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Shut up, announcer! Let's bring out Mr. Mime. Hey, Goki, if I didn't already say hey.
How will the type difference affect battle?
It's $11.95 plus the 500 he wants. Or Mr. Mime on Clefable. I have to do Psychic.
Combatants face each other.
I outspeed! Really?
Special stat is down.
Special stat down. Okay, I could two-shot.
What's this?
I thought Clefable was fast. Yeah, Mr. Mime carrying.
Both Pokemon appear
Alright, with special stat, we could finish.
What'll it do?
Please? Please, spray your hands, Cross your fingers. Got it. One more?
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Gregory.
Alright, Dragonair is not surprising. No way for me to get super effective on this dude. I don't know what his special stat is like. I assume it's pretty high. He'll do Psychic. Outspeed? How do I outspeed a Dragonair? Level 18 Dragonair? How do I outspeed? Special Fell? Oh, I win. I win. Dragon Rage is fixed damage. Wait, no, it's 40! Dragon Rage is demonic in this format. I would always make fun of moves like Dragon Rage and Sonic Boom and Nightshade, but actually, if you think about it, in a format like this, where all the numbers are lower than what you would normally be dealing with in a main game campaign, Dragon Rage becomes kind of scary. Big ups, Plane 1.
The commands are issued.
Yeah, Duke, I was talking about that earlier, how it's possible to get, like, legit fully evolved Pokemon into this format, but you gotta do a lot of work. I'm actually scared now, like, do I... No, wait, he's Dragon type, he resists Grass. Psywave, I have to Psywave. Psywave and I outspeed? No! I cannot take 2 Dragon Rages. Dude, this has to finish. Oh, prayer hands, please. Strong Psywave. No! Nah, it's done. Miss. Miss! Ah! Gwent. What? Oh, no! Dragon Rage is too goated. Don't I have to continue, man? I put a lot of work into that. No! Really? That was it. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the run. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. Your better bet would have been a Mega Drain stab and hope for the 24 health back, but that would have happened. It's because he's a dragon, so he resists it. That's what I was thinking. Like, I could have done that, but he resists it. Alright, chat can choose, but for Easter I have to do Chansey. And he's got the go-to moveset. We have to do Executor. But chat has the pick of the remaining 4. You know, as long as they're selectable. So go ahead and name people. Like, I can't do Charizard. They won't let me do Charizard. I'm assuming these are all Pokemon you can legally get between 15 to 20 in the Gen 1 games. So if you can't legally get them at those levels, then they're not here. Muck? We can do Muck. I got the first one. I got Muck. Where is he? Oh, he might not be here. Is he not? Is he not? Muck's not legal. Oh, shit. Am I blind? Where's Muck at? Where's Muck backwards come? Oh, he's not legal, man. Mewtwo's not legal. See if Magnemite has Sonic Boom. Oh, yeah, you're right, He has Swift and Thunderbolt. No Sonic Boom. Yeah, don't get excited about level 15 Gyarados. But we'll check him. Hydro Pump? Actually, that's pretty reliable. You know, you got the bite, too. Kadabra? We can do Kadabra. Oh, I could do... Do you want me to do Alakazam? Well, let me check the movesets. Sidewave, Mega Punch, Metronome. I'd say Kadabra's better. He just has straight up Psychic and Double Team. Yeah, you're right. Kadabra's better. No Grimer. I didn't see Grimer. We got room for 2 more. Execute Sonic Boom? Not this one. I think for the purposes of what we got, Executor is better. And Kadabra's already got Psychic. Voltorb? Explosion. Justini. Oh shit! You wanna do Dratini? We could run with Dratini. Thing is, Fire Blast and Blizzard are prone to missing. Dragonair is not valid. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't have Dragon Rage. Yeah, ain't that messed up? We just fought a Dragonair, but I'm not allowed to rent one. Maybe it's not valid for me, is what they really want to say. Jinx is not valid. If you don't see it, it ain't valid. I'm fine with Dratini, but he doesn't have Dragon Rage. Yeah, it's a move that's all the rage. I need some diversity in the types. Call the ESG. I need to up my points. Nah, Gyarados has a water move. Dratini's got Blizzard. Rhyhorn? Let me check. You know what? We can do Rock. Yeah, that's good because he's got Rock Slide and Earthquake. Yeah, we'll do these. All right, we got this, guys. I'm feeling good, you guys. See, we got Poison, Poison, Bug, Bug Poison, and Bug Flying. Really can't go wrong coming out with Kadabra out the gate. And we'll do Executor and fuck it, Rhyhorn.
Underway. Pokemon.
The movesets are randomized to RPG, so it's not always the same moveset. That's why they were telling me to check Magnemite for Sonic Boom. Alright, this is a insta win here. Was Kangaskhan on there? I didn't see Kangaskhan. But you're not wrong. Kangaskhan with Body Slam? I think it was Mega Punch, wasn't it?
This is a wild one from the word go.
No, this announcer is so high. He's high off his own farts, right?
How will the type difference affect that?
Actually, that's a neat arena. It might outspeed. It's level 16 and evolved. It's not base Nidoran. Oh no, Kadabra's too broken. Hey, remember that magician that got pissed off by Kadabra existing? That was funny. A true story, he apologized back in 2020, and we started getting Kadabra cards again. So I guess villains can redeem themselves.
Remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
But I think in reality, he only apologized because he was a fucking cocksucker, asshole, irrelevant, and he just wanted to get himself back into the news cycle. That's my negative spin. Too bad DSPN didn't exist back then. DSP could have done a segment on it. Religious groups being mad at Kadabra for the head shape. Yeah, the head shape and the star. Hey, why get mad at the star? At least it's not a Star of David. It's not even the star that people who are religious, like, that's their religious star. Easy. Yes. Oh yeah, the Koga cards that got censored. There was a Misty one too, where it looked like she was naked, but I don't think she was. Some other fucko shit too. That was like, it's Gen 1, so like, it wasn't regulated, it wasn't governed. They didn't know it was gonna be so popular. Oh, my bad, white hot popular, as they say. Okay, so we got grass types, rock type, flying types, and a poison type. The existence of Pidgeot, no, that's Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto doesn't make me want to lead out with Executor. We'll do Chansey, Kadabra, not Gyarados, but not Rhyhorn either. We'll do Dratini.
What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Yeah, if I recall, the specific Kadabra complaint was the Satanic Star. Alright, I'm good because we got Thunderbolt. Got a friend whose grandma was super Catholic and she legit wouldn't let him play Pokemon when she came to his and his mom's house. He had to hide the fact that he was playing it. She was real back then. Harry Potter got it too. No, we just talked about that earlier. And Mama Dingus and Papa Dingus weren't like that though. It was, if anything, it was more the concept with the Dingus household, the Dingus Familia household. It was more the concept of playing games in general. Nail wraps up if you want to go over it. Yeah, you know, we're in these early fights. We can do it. I know you really want to see that daily wrap, Sham Chowder. Yeah, we'll be quick. It's early fights. It ain't nothing. I'm just getting back to where I was. Hey, it's April 1st. Wow, time flies. Feels like just yesterday that 2024 started. Before you know it, I'm gonna be 42. What's the stream title? No fooling here. April begins with great new games. April 1st, 2024. Late night dungeon crawling chill. April 1st, 2024. Pickups Gondola, welcome in. Where's the daily rep? Oh, it hasn't processed yet. No fooling here. Where's this Smeagol's Dingus Day title at?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was React Day, Sunday, March 31st, 2024. Let's talk about how the day went. First of all, on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast, I had some major updates for everyone
on May 1st.
regarding my gaming schedule, because after having played Alone in the Dark and Dragon's Dogma 2 on Saturday,
I believe he liked Alone in the Dark,
also,
but I heard the Dragon's Dogma stream didn't do too well.
And stuff like that. I had some updates for everyone regarding, you know, the
Cat
schedule
Co-op's
and
locked
things
in,
that were
right?
going to happen. And
seemed
just
indecisive
some
about it
notable
last time I heard him
changes.
talk about it.
Alone in the Dark is going to continue as a day stream. Dragon's Dogma 2 will continue as a late night chill stream. We're bringing back Elden Ring this week. I'm also going to try a night stream of Battlefront to see if the collection works now.
Elden Dingers, rise up!
Multiple times now, among other updates. So if you want to be in the know about everything going on with the newly updated schedule this week, please check out the Level 1 podcast from this morning. Then we started with
the first, the last
postponed
of
March, and
I didn't know that.
A very timely one because today is Easter, so happy Easter to anyone who celebrated the holiday today.
Lame.
We actually had a lot of clips that were pertaining to the holiday, whether it was the food, whether it was religious aspects,
Easter
or whatever
food.
It might have been.
Yeah, religious aspects
addition,
like fucking
tons of
Ramadan.
stuff. We had some video game
Is it just
comedy,
a concept that it was religious that made it related to Easter?
Like video documentaries or something like that. I guess.
I'm not claiming I saw that whole stream, but I saw the Ramadan segment and the legal segment.
Show and good variety as well. So it was a good show overall. I really enjoyed it. And I hope that you guys would check it out if you haven't seen it yet. 2 parts are live on DSP Reacts right now for the DSP versus the Internet show. And then there's another 4 going live later on in the week. So episode 58 in the bag. A good show overall. I hope you guys enjoyed it. On the late stream tonight on DSP Throwback, it was the premiere of the Retro
React it talks about Ramadan.
for Bully Scholarship Edition.
I didn't see all of it.
To be transparent about this.
Oh, what happened?
I outright told everyone.
I wanted to watch this, but I got too distracted by the game.
What I originally had envisioned for Retro React
was
this was a show that we were going to do maybe twice a month, maybe once
Is it gone? Did it do that bad? What the fuck happened? Shroom, are you still here? What the fuck happened to this?
Just these legacy playthroughs being uploaded for being prolific, or not prolific, posterity, because some of the playthroughs I'm doing, like Red Dead,
crying for $30?
Don't exist anywhere else anymore.
That's more than he deserves for watching his old shit.
And the first couple of streams that we did of it, like Red Dead 1 and Dark Souls 1, they did pretty good, but people always wanted something else. So when we started Heavy Rain, that was the big one. Like, that was the one that immediately when Heavy Rain started, people were showing up, watching, engaging, and supporting
it's a
those
story
streams in a huge
playthrough.
way, and the playthrough did really good.
It's different for Heavy Rain because it's like a narrative game, and he hadn't played it, and he like, of course there was the N-word segment before we knew it was from the Alternate Choices run, but there's like, it's like when Ann and the boys watch anime, right? It's like it's the feeling of being there. It's almost like DSP's right next to you, God forbid, but like he's right there next to you and you're both commenting on the fucking thing. That's kind of like the appeal of Heavy Rain. It was the appeal back in the day, arguably, to watch someone like that because the format was better suited to like a TV show. And you get to comment on it in real time. You know, it's like when you're watching a new episode of a TV show and you're like tweeting on the hashtag. we're gonna take a page from Mama Dings' book. You're watching 90 Day Fiance and you're tweeting about it, or on the Facebooks and the Twitters. It's like that kind of feeling, like a very stripped down version. But I think that's why Heavy Rain was so successful. But you're not gonna get that from every playthrough. Especially shit like Bully, where it's like more actual gameplay than cutscenes and the like.
I say the playthrough.
Bully really just has him failing at geography and spelling.
The Retro React of the playthrough did really good. 6 straight weeks we did it, and people showed up and supported in droves. So I said, hey, if you want to keep that momentum going, let's vote on a new game. And people voted for Bully Scholarship Edition, but I didn't know how it was going to turn out.
Yeah, I had that, Jesse,
going
for it.
A little skeptical, kind of a wait and see attitude. Well, here's how it went. So
would it still feel to shut the fuck up if you really was sitting next to me playing a game? You think most people would do that, Jay Frosty? But John never did.
Around halfway through tonight, Bully is not as engaging of a game as Heavy Rain was. Probably because it's not just narrative. There's a lot of gameplay elements to it.
Oh, look, he caught up.
Honestly, I don't think the game looks as good because with my camera, you know, a narrative-based game.
He actually understood why it failed without me having to tell him.
And stuff like that. And honestly, I felt like maybe about halfway through the stream, people were starting to get bored.
No.
By the end of the stream, it was apparent because just to let you guys know, this stream had way low support compared to any Heavy Rain stream. Okay, now I'm not complaining. This was an experiment, correct? You don't know what's going to happen.
It's just an experiment. We're in the science lab. We're in science class. We're just experimenting. That's all. I'm not sad. I'm not upset. I didn't lose.
Near as good as when I was playing Heavy Rain.
I know the trolls are gonna say, "Oh, DSP didn't hit his tip skull on his big Easter Sunday reaction." I don't care. You know, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care about those guys. Thanos can snap his fingers and those guys could disappear tomorrow, and I just would not give a shit. I'm still here. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here doing my streams. I'm still gonna. What did he say for Like a Dragon? I'm still gonna be smiling. I'm still gonna be on my feet smiling. as people kick my fucking ass, I'm still gonna be here, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I'm not upset I only made $30, by the way.
So at the end of the night, I literally asked the audience, what do you think? 50% of the audience said
50. It was a
let's
hard
do something
50.
different next week.
It was a
Let's play
hard
something
50.
new. Or let's go back to Dark Souls 1 or
Why is this such an issue anyway? Like, there was never. Didn't he kind of make it to the point where it had to be the same game every week? And sure, he pulled it, but it didn't have to be Heavy Rain every week. It could have been Heavy Rain, then Bully, then Heavy Rain, then Bully. Never mind the fact that this wasn't supposed to be weekly to begin with, but we didn't have to do all of Heavy Rain. We don't have to do all of Bully. If Bully failed, okay, just do Dark Souls next week. It really isn't that big of a deal. We're like trying to find problems here where there really aren't any, because if we just go off how this was advertised to us, there are no problems. Just change it to another game next week, because you never told us, you never guaranteed us that we were going to get full React playthroughs to the whole playthrough when he started this.
something like that. Like, everyone had a different opinion, but half the audience was like, let's just do something different next
Yeah,
week.
he belted himself by doing all of Heavy Rain.
Oh, let's continue.
Because now he's done all of Heavy Rain, he kind of wants to do all of every other game he reacts
to.
to.
Support tonight, if that's the case, you know, basically the demand that I saw from that half of the viewership didn't line up with the other performance of the stream. You know what I'm saying?
He's so touched. Calm down, bro. It's okay.
On the main channel page, community tab of the DSP Throwback channel, which you can find at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. I want to do another Retro React stream next Sunday night, and the options are as follows. Continue with the original Red Dead 1 playthrough. That was the original one I did way back when in what, January, February.
Awful decision.
Continue
Actually
with the Dark
worse
Souls
than
1
Bully.
playthrough, which I only did one stream of, and I felt it was really fun.
I've already told you my take on this. I think if he's gonna do these should not be for the whole playthrough. I agree, Siri. He should option 3. But my suggestion was to not do the whole playthrough, but rather do entire segments, like do whole events. Like him fighting Ludwig was one of his most memorable moments from the Bloodborne playthrough. So instead of starting Bloodborne from part 1, just do a whole night reacting to just the Bloodborne segment of him fighting Ludwig, and that would have been like fun. Or what's that other fight from the DLC, the 3 failures? The one from the This Is How You Don't Play, the Old Hunters, that one. React to just that one for the whole, that'd be like at least 2 hours you get out of that, I imagine, especially if he adds in this stupid commentary. The problem with DSP is that he can't answer any of this shit without giving you the foundation, the history. So I don't think he could find it in himself to start from like in the middle of the playthrough. He is like compelled to have, he feels like he has to start at part 1 when he doesn't need to. The reason these fucking things fail is because you start from part 1 when the game's just opening up. You're not in the meat of the game. Motherfuckers don't want to see the opening of Bully. If they want to see, what they want to see from Bully is him failing at the test. What they could have done, he could have gotten his editors to like cut a compilation of all the fails from the test segments, and just that alone, and maybe a few of the funny missions. I'm sure there were some missions he failed in the playthrough. Cut that, and that is the react. Would have done way better than what he chose. My good voice sounds off. Been sick for like a week. Dude, as I speak, I notice that I'm sounding a bit different. It could just be me, but I was outside today in the morning, so it could be that. And it could be the fact that I have not slept all day. Oh, he can't laugh at himself. He can try to laugh at himself. You know he's gonna do it, because he's already hyped up the spelling segments, the geography segments. Like, he knows it's coming, so I think he's prepping himself to like be able to laugh at his fails. Like, he was prepping himself to be ready for the N-word during the Heavy Rain thing. So he knows it's coming. He can't there's no way he's gonna be able to like tap dance around it.
But we never continued because people voted for other stuff.
Thank you, Bean.
Continue with Bully Scholarship Edition, which we did, and want to see if you want to see more of it, or
you're right, Kojima,
The
too.
Walking Dead.
It's almost like Trolls solved the problem for him.
Episode 1, and if you say,
and it's not even like he hasn't reacted. This is how I don't play before. That was a whole event. Remember that? Oh, but we can only react to This Is How You Don't Plays that were made so early that they don't make fun of his wife or something. I think of these, he should do Telltale. If he wants to get the Heavy Rain feel, do the Telltale.
What do you mean by just the Telltale series? Aren't there multiple seasons? There are. But when that first one came out, there were no seasons. It wasn't called Season 1. It was just called The Walking Dead, the Telltale series.
Well, yeah, they didn't know they were going to get a Season 2. It was retroactively named Season 1.
I'm curious what you guys want. Now, you might say, well, wait
like,
a minute.
what was your point with that?
There, and why that one? When we were playing Heavy Rain, it became apparent that when I do these retro reacts, the narrative-based games work best. Because number one, especially for narrative games that are from a long time ago, I don't remember the choices that I made. I don't necessarily remember all the outcomes. And number two, it's funny to see my old style of commentary paired with those style of games. It just works. That retro react.
Yeah, when you code for your racism jokes,
and everyone's like, "Wow, you could." Just
I thought we were supposed to cringe and talk about how we grew up and matured, and we don't do this humor anymore.
It's not as good, right? So, I'd be down for any of those four. Okay, please vote. Your votes will absolutely determine what game I play next Sunday night. But I'm just gonna say this ahead of time.
I'm gonna forewarn you guys. I'm gonna
next
prep
Sunday
this.
night, we do a retro react stream, and again, we get lower engagement, lower support, and it's just not doing as well. I think I'm gonna go back to my older idea of not doing it as often. Maybe what's happened now is because
oh my lord, man! If he had conviction, this would have been it. If he really felt like today was a disappointment, but he had the conviction to not fucking poll us for everything, it would have been gone. Old Phil, and by old Phil, like maybe Twitch era Phil probably would have just cut it. Not even a poll. But we don't. Where did the conviction go? We can't commit to the bit. We're gonna try it one more time. And man, if it fails again next week, he'll probably give it one more chance. Because it's one less stream he doesn't have to do gameplay on.
Week, people just aren't feeling that it's special anymore. So if next week doesn't do so well, just like it did tonight, I think we will hold off on doing it again. I think instead we'll probably wait a couple of weeks, maybe even wait till like the end of April to do another one. Okay.
Okay.
So vote and please show up, engage, and support with what you vote for.
Some things I want to watch too. So while we're in this segment, I may as well load it up.
Every week. All right, or if that's not what you want, I'm okay with
Chance
bringing
it
back
may have
more
been something you
gameplay
didn't
too.
see.
Either way is fine with me. You know, I really liked the Heavy Rain Retro React. I was a little disappointed with tonight. I hoped it would do better, and it didn't.
You said you weren't disappointed, and you weren't upset, and you weren't mad.
Fair enough. Now, tomorrow we get back to full-time gaming after a day of full-time reacting. Tomorrow will be a level 1 podcast followed by the continuation of Alone in the Dark on my first stream on DSP Gaming. And tomorrow night's late night stream will be more Dragon's Dogma 2.
Alone with the Dead. Alone with the Derek.
As part of the schedule for the foreseeable future. And if you're wondering, wait a minute, you mentioned Elden Ring. When's that coming back? Tuesday's daytime stream. I'm going back to Elden Ring for the first time in a year. I'm going to try to take the time to relearn how to play as my magic build, because honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long now. I'll have to readjust and accumulate myself.
Yeah, you don't want to play Alone with the Derek.
Reacclimate. I always say
it's not a game where you can win.
Reacclimate myself to the game, so to learn how to play it again with this magic build. And that should be fun.
As he asked about Stellar Blade, he's not playing it. Hard skip. Already confirmed, locked in skip.
Readjust and get back on my toes and get through the rest of the game before the DLC comes out. Okay, so today was a fun day. Please let your voice be known in that poll on the Throwback channel. Have a good evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow for a full day of new release gameplay fun on DSP Gaming. Thanks a lot. Oh, one final thing.
Oh God, get out of here!
Podcast to this channel, so I'm gonna upload it right now. But you very well may see this daily wrap appear before the podcast, and that's
nobody cares. Nobody cares. No one noticed. Did anyone notice? Anyone who was paying attention today, did anyone notice the podcast was not uploaded? Jesus Christ! God forbid we get the podcast late.
Tomorrow. Peace out.
All right, a little bit of this I did see when it was live, but then, you know, I said fuck it. And we tuned out. DSP Cringe stream, trying to comment on things he knows nothing about and angry at viewer submissions. Let's figure out what got him so heated up today.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
That's also the last time anybody liked them, according to himself. Everyone turned on me in 2014 as soon as I moved.
One of the big talks is that there's a show on Netflix, I think it is. I don't actually know what it's on. No, it's on Max, correct? It's on Max. And it's a documentary about how, sadly, it seems like a lot of the kids were mistreated or put into really uncomfortable adult situations they should not have been in while on these sitcoms, and it's all being exposed now years and years later. Okay, so we already watched
It's been known about for years if you paid any bit of attention to anything.
a video.
Not even like I'm not even just talking like schizo conspiracy places like Pole. It was pretty much like literally an open secret.
This a week or two ago, and I told everyone I'm not interested in it. You know, I wasn't around for that era. I don't know any of these kids. I don't know.
I'm not interested. I don't care. Whoa, but I do care about the bananas from Goki. So this is what I heard about. I had heard he had some sort of odd reaction. I'm assuming this is what it was. Why would this not interest him though? There are a lot of things he has reacted to that he doesn't have any relation to. Internet historian, the cost of Concordia, he wasn't on that boat. He wasn't there when that happened. He didn't know about the story when it broke. Why did he react to that?
This a week or two ago, and I told everyone I'm not interested in it. You know, I wasn't around for that era. I don't know any of these kids.
Who cares?
I don't know anything about it. It's sad that it happened. Sadly, this is something that
you had to watch the shows to care about child abuse.
And now it's good that it's becoming.
You had to watch the shows going up to care about child abuse.
Like pounding the peaches.
Whoa,
with my DVD
it's
asshole.
Peaches and Keem. Yeah, the Fire Festival. He didn't react to it, but I believe that was, or no, did he? It was an option for him to react to. Ow.
Any of these kids, I don't know anything about it. It's sad that it happened. Sadly, this is something
I don't know anything about it, despite the fact that he just quite accurately described what the situation was.
that commonly probably happens in Hollywood all the time.
Commonly, very commonly happens in Hollywood.
I just don't care about it because I'm not interested. I have no involvement.
He doesn't care about kids getting abused. Let's hear that again. I know what he means when he says that. I'm gonna be a dick about it. I'm gonna be a dick about the semantics, kind of like how he is. Or we're gonna hear DSP talk about how he doesn't care about children getting abused by pedophiles. I'm not even saying pedophiles. I'm saying outright pedophile scum. Like Dan Schneider.
It's sad that it happened. Sadly, this is something.
It's sad, but I don't care, says DSP.
That commonly probably happens in Hollywood all the time. And now it's good that it's coming to light. But I just don't care about it because I'm not.
He doesn't care. All he cares about is his wife. That's all he cares about, you know? He's old. He's 42 years old. He doesn't have time to care about pedophiles getting justice.
Interested. I have no involvement.
Well, seeing justice, they themselves are not getting justice.
Clip this week.
You know what I mean?
Oh, here's Dan Schneider's apology for the I don't care. I literally don't care. It has nothing.
What prompted this? Because what prompted this reaction? It just kind of, the clip kind of just fades into him already talking. Did he read from the chat? That's kind of, this whole thing is very odd. Him raising the voice and getting like really uppity. Like, was the comment just a video link? Did they have text attached that was like, DSP, you should really react to this and like blow Dan Schneider the fuck out? This is quite apropos of nothing.
Dan Schneider's apology for the I don't care. I literally don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to add or comment because I'm not involved in it. I don't even know anything about it. So why you would submit this video, I have no idea.
Like half the things he reacts to, he has nothing to do with. I don't. Does he have anything to do with Ramadan? Does he have anything to do with a 32-hour work week? This dude hasn't worked in any kind of hour work week since 2010.
I'm gonna watch it for like a minute and then I'm gonna move on. Because I already said I'm not interested in the idea. I don't know anything about it. But then you submit it as an ultra thing. It's like, oh, we'll watch the video anyway. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here it is.
It's okay to send food though. What does DSP have to do with this? What does DSP have to do with this? Food in another country he'll never visit. What relation does he have with this? Why is he interested in this?
Boogie.
Hey, it's me. I'm the guy. This guy looks like the smoothie shop owner from iCarly.
T-Bone on Nickelodeon's iCarly.
Wait, it is him. It's the dude. He's the guy. Oh, he hasn't aged a day.
Hey, it's Boogie. I played T-Bone.
His name's Boogie? Oh, that's sad.
Nickelodeon's iCarly. I got a chance to watch the Quiet on Set program, and I reached out to Dan to see if it was something that he'd be willing to discuss. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh. I think I know why he didn't want to watch this. Oh, yeah. What a weird interview, though. Didn't this dude work with Dan? He was on the show. Don't you think Smoothie Man would have been privy to a lot of the abuse? But he's like gonna give him a softball interview or something. Oh man, hey Fifipona. Yeah, it's the guy. The weird thing about this, the funny thing to me is the closest the version of Phil that Dan most resembles is the version of Phil from May 1st. Like, if you could attach this version of Dan to a version of Phil, wouldn't you be thinking of May 1st? That'd be like your go-to. It's like he's got the same thickness of the beard. He's got the same thickness of the hair. It's literally May 1st Phil. Oh, Mology did it for me. What a minute. That was good. Can we get that one more time?
I really appreciate you reaching out and giving me the opportunity to talk to you about.
Dude, what's with the Nikes? Look at his Nikes.
What we saw over the last 2 nights.
No.
Okay.
Why does the guy own any shoes to begin with? Isn't that his whole thing?
That's enough. Like, really, I don't know anything else about it. I'm not gonna watch the show. I don't care about the show.
Now, technically, you know, the trolls are going to say, oh, he fell to the Ultra Member. Now, the Ultra Member promise is to have your video watched. It's not have your video watched the whole way. It used to be have your video watched the whole way, but then we got too many Ultra Members. So now he just gets to watch 10 seconds of your $20 video you paid for and then just gets to skip it. Just skips it. That's it. Bye-bye. Sorry, kids. Amanda, please. No, Amanda, get the fuck out of here.
Show. I have no interest in the show. I was an adult when those children's shows were on. I don't need to know anything else about this. Let's move on. Please don't submit more videos about this. Thank you.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
There is new legislation in Congress to change the standard work week from 40 hours.
Ah, yes! Something DSP knows nothing about. It has no relation to him. He has no interest in it. He doesn't care, but he's gonna watch this video, though. This is the part that I saw.
To 32 with no
By the way, he
change
doesn't even
in pay.
live in Vermont.
Reduce the standard work week from 40 to 32 hours over 4 years by lowering the maximum hours threshold for overtime compensation for non-exempt employees. Require overtime
know what that
pay
means,
at
buddy?
at time and a half. Boy, I can't read. Let's try that again. Require
He reads worse
overtime
than me
pay
at
at
3
time and
a.m.
a half for workdays longer than 8 hours, and overtime pay at double a worker's regular pay for workdays longer than 12 hours. Protect workers' pay and benefits to ensure that a reduction in the work week does not cause a loss in pay. This will never work.
No, I heard it, Peaches.
Here's why. Because
this was the only
even
segment I
though
heard live.
in our government, a lot of our lawmakers are very well intentioned.
Guy who hasn't worked
this
since 2010.
idea, if this worked, reduce the work week for people in the United States. Make it so that they get paid more if they work more after 32 hours. Okay, it's a good idea, but sadly, here's what happens.
Here's the
when
deal.
stuff like this passes. Two things.
Passes.
Number one, if you're in a job that previously you would get 40 hours a week, now they're saying, well, you only get 32 hours and it's overtime. You will never receive
A lot of people are
over
saying
32 hours, and now your hours just got cut. You just lost 8 hours a week of work that you used to get and get paid for because employers don't want to pay the overtime.
From 40 hours to 32 with no change in pay.
Yeah, boy.
Damn, homology. These are the best debunks where it's like you just debunk him with either his own words or what he literally just listened to. Literally just quoted the video.
Because employers don't want to pay the overtime.
From 40 hours to 32.
No, see, he was sipping when he heard that, so he wasn't paying attention.
With no change in pay.
Yeah, boy.
GoPro camera. Oh boy. Again, this is nuts. How people do this shit, man. Thrill seeking, I don't get it. Like, again,
You know, he doesn't get thrill seeking.
The only
No wonder
people I
he's
think
so
would like
boring.
this, like, either you're addicted to adrenaline or like you have no strife in your life. Maybe this guy has a super boring life with a family and a job he doesn't like, and so this is how he gets.
Looked in a mirror
kicks.
much? No, if he was like you, then he would not be doing that. I have to say.
All right, but like, if you have a life that has like stress
and drama and riskiness to it.
You
And
don't
hear what
want
I'm
stress
saying?
or drama.
Why the hell would you want to have artificial risk?
He claims he's free of drama and he's stressed, sure, but he doesn't. I don't think he would say he's the most stressed out person ever. But he doesn't want to. He claims he has no drama. So, and he just described himself. So would he not be up for this? How is he not a thrill seeker?
And threats in your life. Like there was no reason to jump on that bike and go down a cave. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's
what?
for fun.
You usually ride your bike outside of this cave that's much safer and get the same exercise, but you won't get the thrill. So what is it with these artificial manufactured thrills that people like? I've
Almost
never
everything
understood
he can
that.
do
I
for
really haven't.
recreation is in some way
Like, some people like skydiving, some
artificial
people
or
like mountain climbing, some people like
manufactured. If
extreme
you
sport,
want to
parkour.
think about
I
it
love
and be
roller coasters,
semantics,
bro. To me, it's like, dude, my life is stressful enough. I don't need
like
artificial
riding your
stress
bike on
and
a path
thrills.
in the park.
Well, I don't know,
That
it's
is
just crazy to
manufactured
watch this.
because they
Maybe
had
this
to
guy
make the
has
path
a
in the
super
park for you to
boring
ride your
life
bike on.
with a family and a job he doesn't like. By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about.
Doesn't
with
this guy
memes.
play
It's
video
like,
games?
it's like, he's just like
Are
me.
those not the
I don't know
very
what the fuck you're talking
definition
about.
of
I don't follow your
manufactured
dumb fucking
artificial
memes.
thrills?
So take your meme and show it up your
They're not of
fucking
nature.
ass.
They're not real.
'Cause I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Oh no.
To watch this, but won't watch the Dan Schneider thing.
Wow.
Come on, Dougal, lighten up.
Twitch admins, we are watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Oh
my God,
funny. That's great. If it's not, like we're
thought he
listening
matured.
right now to evidence that I don't laugh saying.
Oh my God, not this segment again. We had this segment already on a past react. Did someone send another laughing compilation, or is this from another react episode? Okay, no, this is a cut to a. Okay, my bad. I overreacted. This is a clip. This is a clip from Homology. Okay, it's in response to the laughing. My bad.
Oh my God.
I was about to say though.
If it's not, like we're listening right now to evidence that I don't laugh saying ack. It doesn't happen. But right
Ack,
now,
pause,
I'm not kidding you.
ack,
There's
pause,
actual
ack,
idiots in my stream
2-second
chat
pause.
saying yes, it's ack. It's like, are you deaf?
Maybe.
Guys, good stuff. Right, good stuff. And we're gonna continue on in a moment. Thanks for chilling and watching and hanging out
My
with
laugh
me.
doesn't sound like ack.
Now, if you guys enjoy the show, I would ask if you could support it in some way. That would be amazing.
$36.
Whether it be a
Sheesh.
super chat,
He
a
considered
membership, a gifted
the
membership,
bully
or
reactor
tip,
disappointment
all
at
would be great
30.
today.
So what was 36 for a
Particularly, I
react
do
stream
attempts to hit the
maximum?
tier 1 tips goal on every stream that I do. We're currently
Alright,
at
but we didn't hit it today,
$36.
man.
It would be great if we could hit the 50 today. Outside of that, anything else would be nice. And remember, if you become a member, you are the people who will be able to nominate the clips for next week. Okay? Who's next? Seriously, 3-4 idiots all sitting there talking about money. Oh, it is this today, it is tips, it is this. Shut the fuck up.
What game was this?
I'm trying
Oh,
to ruin
Fallout.
the stream for everyone.
The body is crowded the small house, making it almost impossible to
Is it
walk.
Anthony Bourdain? Was he alive
Poisoned
the whole
his whole
time?
family?
He came back from the dead.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he literally poisoned his whole family. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Jimmy
wow.
murdered his entire
No way.
family that day. My wife Amy and I are here every week bringing you all the crime in half the
I've never
time.
heard of this channel.
Now,
This is 2 years old. 35,000 views. I mean, fucking trash.
Wow. What a fucker.
Complete trash.
Piece of shit.
Moderate. I would argue moderate views.
Doesn't he shit on the ones that get millions of views? Like he'll watch like dog shit content by his own standards and then be like, wow, 2 million people like this, right? 3 million people thought this was worthwhile content. That's why I tell you guys about YouTube, man. Skip to the next
It's
video.
okay. It's not great. It's okay. For YouTube. But man,
Okay for
I find
YouTube.
what's weird about this story already, my first initial thought is I thought he poisoned them all. Like they all ate the same meal and they all died at the same time. Because if you
Yeah,
have someone
homeboy
who's
can
crazy
barely
going
break
through your house
1,000
shooting
unless
people,
it's
doesn't
part
everyone
one.
run? And if they run, they're not all going to be in the same 1 to 2 rooms of the house.
You know,
You
some
think
people
they
would love
would've
to
went,
have
like, upstairs and
35K,
locked
man.
themselves into
What did Ralph
bedrooms
say?
and side rooms in the
35K would change a lot of people's
Go- try
lives,
to jump
mine
out a
included.
window. Correct? Like, how did
Correct.
this happen? How could this possibly have happened this way?
Very good Momology videos summing up all of that. Those were pretty much all the segments I heard that were worthwhile from the grapevine about what had happened. No, Ralph has money. I promise you. But come on, wouldn't 35K change anyone's life, even whether you have money or not? Okay, well, while we're on a roll, I was informed about... I'm not watching the Yarlow video, not until I finish Peach, but I was informed about this not too long video about Carl Jobst. I know there are some Carl Jobst enjoyers in the chat, so we're gonna take a look at this. It's the continuation of the Billy Mitchell arc. Cheater, Billy Mitchell is back with a vengeance!
Hello, you absolute legends.
Hello!
Back in
I'm the
January,
one.
Conman of the Century Billy Mitchell settled his defamation lawsuit against
Interviewed
the
by
video
TMZ,
game
huh?
record keeper Twin Galaxies. And since that time, I've been having an existential crisis. I mean,
Really? Did he
without
finally
the
break
Billy
you?
Mitchell versus Twin Galaxies
Billy W?
legal battle, what am I supposed to make videos on? I have built my entire channel around Billy Mitchell. My financial future was dependent on Billy getting destroyed in court so that I could make 2 videos a month making fun of him for the next 20 years. When the lawsuit settled out of court,
What an
my life
A-log.
was basically ruined. I thought I was going to have to quit YouTube and actually get a job. It's been rough, man. It's been really rough. But
DSP
just as
could
I was
never,
at my
he'd never be
lowest
able to cope
point,
in a
as I
scenario
was
like
putting
this.
the finishing touches on my resume, a miracle happened.
What?
Billy
Really?
returned, and Billy
Yes.
is pissed. Apparently, Billy is really upset at Twin Galaxies, and now he's taking even more legal action.
Yeah, we'll have to
against
go from
them.
Carl Jobst
Yes,
to
the
Carl
Billy and
Job.
Twin Galaxies saga is still going. According to Billy, Twin Galaxies has breached the settlement agreement, and Billy wants the court to intervene. On top of that, Billy is crying to the judge about me. Yes, me. According to Billy, there is a
This guy's
big
a fucking
conspiracy
bully.
between me and Twin Galaxies to take him down. It is absolutely unhinged. What's really funny is that despite me having nothing to do
Looks
with
like
the
he's gonna
Billy
cry
Mitchell and
here.
Twin
Look at his
Galaxies legal
eyes.
battle, Billy has been obsessively ranting about me in that lawsuit for almost a
Oh,
year.
it's 'cause he's in a
Billy
warehouse.
sued
Leave
Twin
him alone.
Galaxies for statements they made in 2018. This is years before I ever made my first video about Billy. It has absolutely nothing.
Hey, far left. That is Pac-Man. That is a copy of Pac-Man Adventures in Time, right next to Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. It's a good game.
To do with me whatsoever. But Billy is a man-child who can't help himself but whinge and complain to
Did
the
you know his
court
hot sauce
whenever I
empire
talk
is
about
solely
him.
funding
He's
his
like
lawsuit?
a toddler who runs and cries to his mummy whenever another kid does something he doesn't like.
Just thought
It's
that was worth
pathetic.
noting.
In today's video, we will take a look at Billy's most recent legal action against Twin Galaxies. I really hope you enjoy.
Isn't Billy like 50
Now,
around there?
legends, I hope you've been looking after your...
What is sponsor block? He's shilling. Oh, I've seen the sponsor for this one. I'll skip it if it's one I've already seen. If it's a new sponsor, I'll watch it. Ack. Now, according to Louis Rossman, I'm pirating the content here. I think Billy Mitchell, I've said it as much before. I think Billy Mitchell's whole deal is that he's getting older. This kind of, his generation of like high scorer people is getting replaced by the speedrunners of today. And it just kind of, it's like a generational divide. And I really think people should leave Billy alone and just let him be in his little corner. The problem is Billy doesn't want to leave other people alone. So it kind of goes both ways. Billy is the one like keeping this in perpetuation. So I think people should leave Billy alone. But Billy needs to reciprocate that, and he sadly does not want to because he doesn't want to accept that him and his ilk are just, it's forgotten. It's like he should have passed the torch to these new speedrunner people. But he never did. He wants to remain relevant. Him and his little arcade high score people like Todd Rogers, they can't keep up with what's hip.
When Billy initially settled with Twin Galaxies back in January, I made a video
didn't know that,
titled Billy Mitchell Lost His Lawsuit. I know a lot of people felt like this was cope, and I get it. Yes, Billy didn't officially lose, and we all know that if the case went to trial, Billy would have been destroyed, so he definitely dodged a bullet.
It's like
but in my
the Vic
opinion, he's
Lasagna
still
ruling.
lost. I can assure you that he
We'll
didn't
get him
spend
in
5 years
appeals.
suing Twin Galaxies just so that he could be part of some historical database, remain banned, and not even have Twin Galaxies always make a retraction. It was a giant waste of time. In my opinion,
Literally waste
Billy
of
or his
everyone's
lawyers
time.
knew he had no chance of winning, and they just wanted to get out of the lawsuit with something, anything, so they could try and claim it wasn't a total failure.
Hey,
That's why after the settlement, Billy
welcome in.
immediately started lying as he normally does and tried to spin it as if he won. He claimed that all of his records...
What a state! Like, look at this official statement. It's just some Pac-Man graphic from Google. He probably did this in Word. Does he not have a secretary?
records were reinstated, which is not what happened. As we talked about in my last video, his scores went up to a historical database, a kind of way back machine that showed the ranks as they were in 2014 before the new owner Jace Hall bought Twin Galaxies.
I kind of picked
this
out because I've been,
rankings even still
been doing
includes
Lent this
fraudsters
year.
like Todd Rogers. So if your scores go back up to the historical database, it really means absolutely nothing. Billy even got community noted on his
commissioned the
Twitter
Pac-Man
post,
letter.
and after getting destroyed in the replies,
Oh, no, he
set
got
his
destroyed
Twitter
in
back to
community notes in the
private because his
Twitter.
feelings got too hurt.
No.
Even though Billy was trying to say publicly
I'm on a
he
Twitter
won,
break,
I
baby.
knew there was no way he was actually happy with the result. And his recent filings seem to show that I was right. Now, a lot of these filings have been heavily redacted because
The fries were honestly more sex than the chicken itself, Chris. Not to say that the chicken wasn't sex, it was, but if the chicken was like a 10 out of 10, the fries were a 20 out of 10. I love just out the oven, freshly seasoned, crispy, crinkle cut fries. These things were like the goldenest golden brown that could ever gold. They were delish. Better than
terms of the
sex
settlement
cake.
are confidential, but I think we can still have a pretty good guess about what he's unhappy
was a
with
local
based
chicken
on what we
place.
can read. The motion itself is called a motion to enforce settlement, which means that Billy thinks Twin Galaxies didn't do what they said they would do in the settlement. The motion talks about the statement Twin Galaxies made on January 16 and says that the pertinent part is the sentence where Twin Galaxies says, Twin Galaxies shall heretofore reinstate all of Mr. Mitchell's scores as part of the official historical database on Twin Galaxies' website. So we know it has something to do with his scores being reinstated.
It was
then
authentic
says
fried
that Twin
chicken,
Galaxies
yes.
breached the settlement agreement because Jace Hall sent me an email. The email here is redacted for some reason, but I have the actual email, and it just contained answers to these 3 questions. It says that Twin Galaxies hasn't changed its mind, Billy's scores aren't going up to the main leaderboards, and that Billy is still banned. Based on these answers, it appears as though Billy either thought his scores were going up to the main leaderboards, or he thought he was going to be unbanned, which of
Belted.
course didn't happen. I have no idea how Billy could be confused as to where his scores
Isn't
were
it just a
going.
W because he didn't win, but he didn't lose? It's like Ralph Lamell's ruling with the revenge porn case.
He's just an idiot. I'm more leaning towards the idea that Billy hates the fact that Twin Galaxies said he was still banned, and maybe he thought the settlement included something saying that he wasn't banned. In any case, it seems like he is now crying to the judge, trying to get them to force Twin Galaxies to either put his scores
Does
back
he
up to
have
the main
pants here?
leaderboards
Oh, he
or to
does.
get him
I thought that was all a
unbanned. He
shirt.
is such a sad, petty man that he just can't let this go. On one hand, it sucks that this guy is so obsessed and so pathetic that he wastes all of this time with illegal
Sad.
action over video game high scores. But on the other hand, I am kind of glad that this train wreck continues to unfold, because life is just so much more interesting when Billy is making a fool out of himself. On top of this, he has come up with this crazy conspiracy theory that I'm in cahoots with Twin Galaxies and we are working together to destroy his reputation. They claim that my video came out too soon after the Twin Galaxies statement, and because
He's
it came
just got
out
good
too
evers,
soon,
man.
this means that Twin Galaxies and I were
Big
working
ups, Wiggle
together.
Bottom. I'm doing all
Their
right. I'm
evidence
doing
for
great.
this is that I was awake at 3:30
Here during
in the
the
morning.
video segment.
Apparently, I should
I was
have been
playing
asleep
Pokemon
at
earlier.
this
I still
time.
am.
So the fact that I was still up proves
We
that I
had
was
a
conspiring
happy
with
Easter,
Twin
Wiggle
Galaxies.
Bottom. I
This
sure
is
did.
extremely funny if you know anything about my sleeping habits. Anyone who is in my Discord knows that I'm always staying up until
Imagine being
ungodly
in his
hours.
Discord.
I mean, I'm a huge nerd. That's pretty much standard. It is true that my video came out
going
pretty
in that
quickly
honey
after
pot.
the Twin Galaxies statement, but that's because a lot of the video was already made before the statement even happened. I didn't know the specific details of the settlement beforehand, but if you
Hey,
really
this is,
listen to what I
footage
said
from
in the
your
video,
beliefs here.
a lot of it was generic. We already knew they settled almost a full week earlier.
It was there
and
for like 2
Billy's
seconds.
creep expert Michael Zyda was boasting on Facebook on the same day of the
Oh,
settlement.
if you guys didn't see this video, so Billy Mitchell has his own Derek. Like literally, that's the video. I can't even. Me explaining it will not do it justice. So just watch that video. We already did on stream. So I'm telling you to go seek it out for yourself if you were not here when I watched it.
about how his magical one-page report was the thing that made them settle. A report that he posted on his website before the Twin Galaxies statement was made public. Of course, I figured a statement was going to be made after news of the settlement broke, so I did everything to ensure I was ready to release a video as soon as possible. I am the Billy Mitchell guy. I've been covering this story
you think
for
this footage
years,
makes
so
Billy
I pumped it out
cry?
as quickly as
Could
I
you say this is
I've been making
harassment?
YouTube
This game
videos as my
footage of
job
Carl
for over
kicking
half
his
a
ass?
decade, and it's hilarious that Billy Mitchell and his moron lawyer thinks they know
wouldn't put
more
it
about
past
making
him.
videos than me. But this is what they always do. They just make up some crazy fairy tale and then assert it to the judge like it has any merit, when almost all of the time it's just complete nonsense. They literally provide no evidence. They just assert that I can't make a
Hey,
video
Fix It
that
Felix.
quickly.
I
and
forgot they made that a
therefore
real
it's
arcade game.
Conspiracy. The motion reads, "What is clear is that while negotiating settlement with plaintiff, defendant was secretly conspiring with Mr. Jobs to further damage plaintiff's reputation. As such, it is necessary for the court to order defendant to comply with the terms and conditions of the settlement agreement. I have no idea what they are going on about. Billy Mitchell is just a psycho-obsessed, washed-up, cheating hack who gets triggered every time I release a video about him, and because he has the emotional maturity of a toddler, he always throws a tantrum by taking more legal action." The motion reads,
We
"As
put
there
him
is
on
no way to
blast
claw
today,
back the
man.
breach, especially considering Twin Galaxies itself posted
He's
on its
getting
website,
destroyed
and
worse than
Jobs'
Mersh got
YouTube
destroyed by
video
Medicare
already
yesterday.
has 888,000
That was a good
views
stream.
as of
I didn't
March
think it was
7,
gonna be, but
2024.
somehow,
The only remedy and cure
If you
is
missed the Medicare stream, I think it hit the high point when we got to this segment where he listed 700 treatments he had undertaken since 2020. 700 treatments.
for the
and
court
he
to
still don't
permit
know what's wrong
plaintiff
with
to
him.
publish the language in the settlement agreement. Furthermore,
How?
defendant should be ordered to post a clarification as
Hello,
to its
Arizona
comment
Gamer.
on its website under the public statement that makes it clear that XYZ. So Billy wants some of the settlement to go public. I assume because he feels like Twin Galaxies is lying in its public statements, and Billy
They
thinks the settlement
lied.
terms will redeem him.
Stupid.
It also asks the court to force Twin Galaxies to make another comment that clarifies the comment it made under its original statement. This comment is the exact same one as the email that Jay sent me. So Billy is asking
Jay?
Twin Galaxies to clarify something here.
JKB?
It's hard to
He's
imagine
got
this
his hands
clarification would
everywhere.
relate to his high scores going up to the main leaderboards, because they didn't, and that's just a fact. There is no clarification needed. But if Billy believes he should have been
think you have
unbanned,
Metal
then
Gamer.
the statement where Twin Galaxies said he was still banned is definitely
Easter
something he could
is
want
my
Twin
birthday.
Galaxies
That's
to
when I
change or
I rose from the
clarify.
grave.
It's obviously a terrible look for Billy, and it completely destroys his narrative if he's still banned. And I'm sure that he would love to have Twin Galaxies publicly
It's not
say
actually my birthday.
that
Don't
he was
order-
not
don't order me a
banned,
cake.
which he could then
Only
use
Tevin
to
gets to have a
argue
cake this
that
week.
he never cheated in the first place. Billy is also crying because Twin Galaxies is selling merchandise that shows the difference between arcade and MAME, which is just hilarious. And according to the motion, Billy paid $9,000 to submit this most recent action, which is again simply pathetic. Even if Billy wins, what does he think will happen? Does he expect the
Everyone
public
loves
to
him
welcome
again.
him back with open
Aw.
arms just because a judge says
Troll-
that Twin
Troll
Galaxies
L.
has to unban him and reinstate his scores? We all know for a fact he cheated. I don't see any future where any of this legal action ends up being worth it. And
He
you
should just
best
go full
believe
villain.
if the
Fuck it.
judge comes back and says Billy is
And
wrong,
give us
I'm
Hollywood
just going
Billy.
to talk about him again, and he's just going to end up looking even more like a tool. I really can't wait to see what the judge says. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
All this over
and
some
I will
Donkey
see you
Kong.
in the
Yeah,
next
FIFA phone
video.
It's like what I was saying. Like, I really think it just comes down to he's getting forgotten by this new generation of gamers who are all in the speedrunning. You know, high scoring on like arcade and Atari games, like nobody gives a shit about that anymore. So people like Billy are yesterday's news. You know, back in the 2000s, you know, when internet was still in its youth, it was just things were still kind of budding up there. You know, streaming too. You know, you got Twitch, it wasn't there yet. You know, I'm talking before even just in TV. It was more, these people were still kind of, they were still like the A celebrity guys. Like those are the pro gamers. Like you think of pro gamers back then, you would think of Billy Mitchell. You think of pro gamers today, you think of like esports guys, speed runners, other kinds of professional people. You don't think Billy Mitchell anymore. So I think it really just comes down to he's just afraid of being forgotten. He's having his midlife crisis, you guys. Carl has one more video that I would like to watch. Fake Super Mario 64 world record caught after 12 years. think Sarah would be into this one. 12 years, so that's going back to 2012. Wow.
Hello, you absolutely.
Yeah, he has King of Kong to thank for putting his name out there. But I have to say, if you actually watch King of Kong, he's actually the bad guy in that movie. And you know, AVGN did a few references to him too. So like during the 2000s, he was known about. Namco would invite him to like every Pac-Man launch release party or something. It would just suck his cock about his record. Thankfully, his Pac-Man records are real. We know it's just his Donkey Kong records that are confirmed fake. Sadly, we live in a society where if one of your records is deemed confirmed canon fake, all of your other records get tossed out the window officially because now we can't be sure whether you cheated the whole time or only some of the time. But if I recall, he did his Pac-Man record live once. This was like he did it live streamed. So he has that's the weird thing too with Billy and like why you would want to cheat. And I've said it before, he has the talent. He's demonstrated it live. So why would you want to cheat? It doesn't really make sense. Maybe I just don't I need to get into his headspace to understand it.
To legends. When it comes to cheating in
I heard about that,
speedruns,
Ivan.
there are several popular methods that people normally employ. One is to directly modify the game they are playing in order to give
He should be able to do his Donkey Kong speedrun
the most
again.
famous examples of this come
very
out of
curious.
Minecraft,
He's never
where
done
players
it.
use mods to change the RNG. We've also been seeing this recently in Monster
The
Hunter,
live streams
where
were fake
players have
too?
been changing the behavior
I
of
can't even
bosses
cap
in order
now.
to get faster kills. Players can also modify the game to run in a different way
over.
to make things easier. This was a huge problem in Trackmania, where players were using Cheat Engine to play the game at half speed, making it easier to perform precise inputs. They would then play the record back at normal speed, and no one could tell the difference. Another method of cheating is to use external tools to play the game for you, and then pretend you're playing. This has been a huge problem in Geometry Dash, and there's always an arms race going on between cheaters and moderators. Moderators are always looking for ways to detect external
everything I'm
tools,
saying is
and
alleged.
cheaters are always
Lawyers,
looking for ways to make
thank
their
you.
fakes more believable. But one of the most ancient and by far the most popular techniques speedrunners use is the splice. Obviously, the longer a speedrun is, the more difficult it is to play
it's the
through
Bean
without
Gang,
making any
Celeste.
mistakes. So to make things easier, cheaters will play through small sections
And the
until they
Elite
do them
game,
well,
Metal
and
Gear
then stitch them
Rising.
together with video editing, so that it looks like it's one continuous run. With the rise of live streaming, splicing has become less of a problem in recent times, because it's just harder to fake something like this live. The players you really need to worry about are those that
Oh,
achieve
man, remember
records
when I played
offline.
GoldenEye?
And back before
That's
Twitch became
never
popular,
coming back.
this was basically everyone. And when it comes to splicing, the game where it's been abused the most is almost certainly Super Mario 64. Historically, the most common way to detect splicing is by looking for anomalies in the audio track. However, quite a few of the ancient world records have terrible audio quality and makes this impossible. Without any really stupid continuity errors in the splicing process, it seems like it would be impossible to confirm if a splice had been done. But recently this has all changed, with a brand new, almost foolproof detection method being implemented, and it immediately exposed a fake world record from all the way back in 2011. This new method is great for two reasons. One, obviously it can expose faked runs, but also two, on the flip side, it can also confirm that world records aren't spliced, which is equally as important. And in today's video, we will take a quick look at what this new method was. I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends, I'm excited because today we have a very special sponsor.
This better be a new
Arnilla
one.
is an amazing best-selling fantasy author who just released a third book in his series.
Okay, this looks like a new sponsor. Level with me. I want to see what this is.
Songs of Chaos. If you read Eragon when you were younger, you will absolutely love Songs of Chaos.
I didn't even
The story
watch
follows
Eragon,
Holt
let
Cook,
alone
a
read
lowly
it.
servant boy who was
Maybe
never
it's a line.
supposed to be destined for greatness. But in a twist of fate, he rescues the egg of a blind dragon that was supposed to be put to death, because dragons don't tolerate weakness. The pair form a bond, and together, the two outcasts must scramble to survive in a harsh world, fight off a horrifying undead threat, and uncover secrets that will change the world forever. Personally, I've really been enjoying the first book, Ascendant. The narration is incredible, voiced by the legendary Peter Kenny, who also narrated the Witcher series. Ascendant is almost 18 hours long and only costs one Audible
DSP
credit,
would hate
which
it.
is amazing value. All three books total almost 70 hours. Please click the link in the
That's like a
description and grab
2-month
a copy
playthrough.
of the first book, Ascendant. Or if you like reading, it's also available on Kindle or paperback. I can't recommend it enough. Now, before we begin, a big shout-
that's kind of nice. Like, if you already like Eragon, like aren't the best sponsors shit you would have already legitimately consumed anyway? All right, well, at least it sounded like he got a kick out of that.
Out to Drogi, who recently made a video discussing this new method, which is where I learned about it myself.
It was a good book, but
so
a bad
definitely go
movie.
and check out
Yeah, I
his
remember
video
hearing the
if you
movie
want
was
some more
pretty
in-depth
average when it came
information, and be
out.
sure to subscribe to his channel. Back around 2010-2011, Super Mario 64 was dominated completely by Japanese runners, and one of them was known as Tsukishima. Even if you don't know anything about the history of the game, if you followed Super Mario 64 speedrunning before, you might have heard this name anyway. And that's because in the very first Bowser stage, there is something called the Tsukishima cycle. Near the end of the stage are these rotating platforms, and you need them to be in a certain position in order to get the red coin. If you get there too late, you'll need to wait for the next cycle of rotation. If you go through the stage really fast, you can start to catch earlier and earlier cycles, and the fastest cycle that players currently use is called the Tsukishima cycle. It's called this because Tsukishima caught this cycle all the way back in 2011, and it was insane for the time. Also in 2011, Tsukishima achieved the world record in the 16-star category, getting a time of 16 minutes and 11 seconds on the 10th of April. Unfortunately for him, it would only remain the record for a single day, when another Japanese legend, Shigeru, took the record back with a 16:06.
I could never.
Tsukushima's 16-star record,
there's no
as
game I could
short-lived as
speedrun.
it was still noteworthy though. For instance, it successfully implemented the pole warp in the second Bowser
The closest
stage.
with Ratchet and
Players
Clank
did go
size
for this
matters.
previously, but at the time, no other players were able to do it
That's
successfully
more like
in a
casual,
world
just
record
beating the
speedrun.
game pretty quickly.
This trick wouldn't be implemented in a world record again after this for another 4 years, when the runner Zaya did it to achieve a 15:35 in 2015. The other noteworthy thing about Tsukishima's run was that he had only been speedrunning the game for 1 year, which is a tiny amount compared to other top players. Aside from this, however, there was nothing obviously suspicious about the world record, but the context in which it was set is still important. Given that quite a few Japanese speedrunners during this era were ultimately exposed for cheating in one way or another, it makes sense to question every record from this time. If Tsukishima did splice this speedrun, the most obvious way to check would be to examine the audio track for any irregularities. The place players have always chosen to splice runs has been
Asian
just after they
hate.
enter
Stop
or exit a
Asian
level.
hate.
There
How
is a
dare
brief
you,
period where the screen
profile?
is black and where there is no audio playing. This is by far the easiest place to hide a splice. But even though there is no game audio, there is still something being recorded. Capture devices will pick up a slight electrical hum called mains hum. So
we call that the
track should
capture
never
card
be
hum.
truly silent. If a splice is done poorly, there will be complete gaps
ask
in
Ann
this
Lead about the
background
trick
noise,
to mute it.
as was the case with a 2005 world record by the player Marius M. If the splice is done well, you need to look a bit
Imagine having a
closer.
capture card in
Given that the
2005.
mains hum
Holy
is
shit.
normally a
You must
consistent
pay like
60 hertz,
$600.
you can check to see if each tick is the same distance apart, and if not, that's an indication it has been spliced. Several world records were famously caught by detecting an inconsistent hum in 2014. Unfortunately, the audio quality on Tsukishima's world record is so poor that this method cannot be reliably used. The hum is still there, it's just a bit too quiet and gets
Outer
lost
missing.
in the
What the hell,
background static.
Arcanine?
The run also doesn't have any continuity errors, like for instance the coin high score not matching up. Historically, these were the only methods
that's
to
funny to
try
hear
and
about.
detect
The route time is
splicing.
named after him.
But thankfully in
Yeah, they just talked about the
2023,
Tsukishima
a brand
cycle.
new method was created.
You can't
In
trust anything these days.
SM64 scientist Pan and Coke released a video outlining the mechanics around character blinking. The video
Hey,
covers
that guy.
blinking mechanics for a host of NPCs, but the most relevant information pertains to Mario. Mario will blink every 64 frames, which is just over every 2 seconds. This is extremely consistent. It's not affected at all by Mario's movement, and more importantly, the blinking timer remains constant even when entering
Yeah, you
and
got the
exiting
HD
levels.
PVR like
This
Jordy.
means that if you see Mario blink before he enters a level, you should be able to count frames and predict exactly when he should blink again once inside. Of course, Mario's eyes aren't always visible, but that doesn't matter. If you miss one blinking cycle, or even several, you can just continue to count, and as long as the next visible blink is still on that 64 frame cycle, it's okay. It seems pretty obvious
Keep this
now,
in mind,
but it
Sarah.
actually
You could be
took
the next
7 years for
speedrunner
someone to finally realize that
exposer.
keeping track of
You have
Mario's
to learn
blinking would be a good
the
way to
blinking
detect possible
animation
splices.
timing.
And it would be the 120-star world record holder Ouija Luigi, who would come to this realization in mid-2023. The easiest time to see when Mario blinks is when he grabs a star and after he exits a level, as his eyes are clearly visible for a long time. And given that all of the stars in a 16-star run are relatively short, it's very easy to calculate when Mario should blink. In practice, of course, there is some nuance to it. For example, you do need to remove some frames when the blink timer pauses briefly between level transitions, but it's still all very consistent and predictable. From here, SM64 historian Frosty Zarko would begin trawling through some of the ancient Japanese records, testing this theory. Upon examining the record from
you wouldn't need
Shigeru,
to rely on like bad audio. As long as you could see it visually, this method would work.
As the theory predicted. In fact, there was not a single instance found in the entire run where the blinking didn't behave as expected. However, when looking at Tsukishima's run, the blinking was all over the place. On at least 9 different stars, Mario blinked at completely unexpected times, indicating that there had to have been a splice. There is simply no other explanation. Several weeks after Tsukishima's record was determined to be spliced, footage of an even older run he did from 2010 resurfaced. This was a 16-star run of 1620 that was performed on emulator. Again, the blinks were inconsistent, confirming splices. But this time, the run even had continuity issues. In the stage Womp's Fortress, when he collected the first star, he obtained 5 coins. So when he re-entered the stage, it showed he had a coin-high score of 5. This makes sense. But after collecting the second star of the stage and entering again, it now showed a coin-high score of 12. This doesn't make sense because on the second star, he didn't obtain any coins at all, so his coin-high score should still have been 5. Errors like this can happen if you splice runs and don't check all of the details. It's apparent that Tsukishima had been cheating for over a year, and had begun cheating almost immediately after joining the community. This also puts a massive doubt on the world record he achieved in the first Bowser stage, where he was honored by having the fastest cycle named after him. I'm curious to see if people now start calling it something else. And just as I was making this video, it was confirmed that even Tsukishima's single-level world records from back in 2011 were faked as well. The most obvious example is on his run of the third Bowser stage. After doing this long jump and taking fall damage, you can see Mario's health bar warp instantly to the top of the screen. This isn't what's supposed to happen. Looking at a legitimate run, you can see the health bar remains lower for a little while longer and then smoothly moves to the top of the screen. This even happens when you pause the game. So what happened is that Tsukishima paused the game after making the jump and taking damage. While the game was paused, the health bar moved to the top of the screen, so that when he unpaused, the health bar was already at the top. The reason he paused is so that he could create a save state to keep retrying from this point. Then later, he used video editing to remove the pause. I can create the same effect using this clip. When the game is paused, you can see the health bar move, but if I remove the pause, it will instantly warp. So it really seems like everything that Tsukishima did was a total lie. Tsukishima isn't the only player that's been caught with this new method. A couple of recent runs from even within the last year were caught as well, and when exposed, the person admitted they were spliced. These runs, however, weren't from the very top players, and they were also achieved offline. As I mentioned at the beginning of the video, players that live stream their attempts are far less likely to cheat, and essentially, all of the top SM64 runners play live. The simple fact is that the overwhelming majority of cheated speedruns are from people who play in secret and then upload their runs to YouTube. This is why so many ancient runs end up getting exposed. Back in the day, hardly anyone streamed, and cheating really was a lot more common, which just goes to show how important streaming is and how important good proof standards are. Again, a big thanks to Drogi for his video on the subject. Go and subscribe to his channel, and a big thanks to Frosty Zarko for doing an amazing job documenting the history of Super Mario 64. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Very interesting video there. Oh, those cheaters better watch out. They're in for some trouble now. Hey, Sofa. This is the same YouTuber that exposed the completionist. Yes, that's true. We actually had we caught an update with the completionist lately. He wants you to donate to charity again. That guy's wild. While we're at it, Carl was asking about the Crowder stuff. It's a bit too long for tonight, but I did see it. Let's get an update rather with my good friend, my good friend to laugh at, Ethan Oliver Ralph. There is a new trending, but it's too long. I'm aware of it. That guy Dyers, did his brother die? We went like months without a video. We had Ethan Ralph trolled by Kino Casino fans.
We're gonna have a quick look at Ralph actually.
It's 10 minutes.
We're gonna see what Waffens has reduced.
Yeah, Orsi is
Ralph
shocked. Wow,
to.
when we have content for Ralph? What the?
By the way, this is 90% of Ralph's show now.
This is seriously what most of Ralph's show is these days. Is Waffens sending in $10 to play this shit.
Speaking of faces, how about a cold cut made out of a pig's face?
What?
Ralph's seething at that one.
The head turn? Come on, Ralph.
Look at him, it's like, what? How
Now, wait a minute.
Cold cut made of a pig's face. Yeah. Dance, pig boy.
Look, it's Ralph.
Make that money.
It's Ralph on screen.
This shit's heading too close to home.
Waffen's got him good with this one. Look at Ralph's face here, dude. It's almost identical to the pigs. Like you can't even really tell the difference.
Wow, look. I can't wait for him to hit the goal and head to
Suffa,
the
Piggy.
Dino
Suffa.
Museum.
The Waffens is one of their fans, so one of their fans paid Ralph $10 to watch this.
Dino, I'm going to the dinosaur museum.
Mish.
To be exact.
Now wait a minute.
Ralph, no!
Now hold on. Wait a minute.
Bologna, salami, and pistachio may be the classic cold cut.
Ralph needs to fast forward. He's like, all right, listen, I'm gonna
He's doing a
skip ahead
DSP.
little bit."
Known to everyone.
DSP reacts.
But now it's time for some more challenging.
By the way, this is 4 out of 7 of his hours is watching shit like this.
The grossest, most
Man, his show was that even when it was good.
And the kill stream viewers are subjected to this because
Ralph the Cannibal, what the hell, man?
No other choice. Oh no!
And you know what? He was.
This is your
saying that
people. This is
we
your
took
kind.
we had
Why would
had
you
our
do
tech
this, sir?
issues, took a few days off, obviously. 2 weeks. But like this was Ralph's W, was that he was just streaming. And this is what was being streamed.
Compositions.
Oh!
That's foul.
Look, it's just Ralph.
Oh god, it looks like a fucking Frosty. Okay, I was a bit nicer about it than
Is a
PvP.
fourth-generation sausage
That's
maker.
rancid, bro.
In 1880, his great-grandfather, Fred, immigrated to
Fred?
the United States and settled in Milwaukee.
How does Ralph just not go? Like, how does Ralph just go, off?
You
know? But he's gotta do it though. He needs the money. He needs it.
He has no
Where he
choice.
opened Usinger's Sausage Company. With him came his favorite European cold-cut recipes, including some on the exotic side, like head cheese.
I've never had this.
A quick head.
I mean, I'd hope
I hope not. What the
I'm not sure if this is better or worse than DSP's reaction commentary. I've never had this before.
Jesus Christ.
A quick heads up. There's nothing cheesy about it.
These are the meats that have been prepared that are going to go into the batch of head cheese. The ingredients are meats that come from.
Look at Ralph.
I'm the guy.
Of the hog.
I'm the
Anytime I have
one.
Brother Nathaniel on. Yeah, it's looking like that's gonna be.
Yeah, let's just pause this meat video, pig video.
By the way, it's 43 minutes long. He had to sit there and watch.
No way he saw 43 minutes. I refuse.
Not April, but March 27th with him and.
This is the rough content they don't show you. This is like 90% of the show. The Spurgouts, the Rage, the Siege segments that I got clips of or they show. That's like 2% of the show these days.
Put together.
This is the other 98%.
It is pork tongue and pork snout that has been cooked. It's been cubed, and then it's going to be mixed with spices.
Head cheese has a loyal following among hardcore cold cut lovers. One with its
Hardcore cold cut lovers. I didn't even know that was the thing that existed. I want to go back to not knowing. Look at this, the reaction baiting people into chatting.
Hey guys,
This chat's better than Phil's.
I better comment on this somehow. Anyone eat this? Silence.
Was a product that was developed generations ago when people raised their own animals on the farm to feed their family.
No one's responding, by the way, to what he just said. He doesn't want that.
The beauty of head cheese is that
Yes, that's true.
it makes use of all of the meats
Pig
from the
feet,
animal.
tongues, and hearts. Oh my.
Head cheese
It's quite
is
a
very much
delicacy,
point
you
of
guys.
meal.
This is dunking on Ralph so bad.
Oh my god.
Watkins has really got some 4D like chess going on day long, Ralph, with this stuff, you know? Like
All kinds of little scraps and bits that were remaining, but yet kind of had that little nod
Thank you, man.
to the wonderful
You've made it?
feasting heads that were presented.
Oh, so some people have had it.
In the hands of a capable
Yeah, at least we got one person to respond.
Yes, Sirski. Wait, yes, I've made
like,
it. I'm a chef.
Ralph,
What kind of chef are you?
Master Butcher. Fucking. But this is the sort of people that Ralph has in his audience. They're so poor that they have to eat this shit. This is the quality of the Ralph viewer.
Wait, let's ask chat. Has anyone we had 1,400 here watching. Anyone here? Has anyone here had this? What's it called? Head cheese.
The prison.
Satanade says, yeah.
Satanades. Yeah, of course Satanades has. That makes sense.
I'd eat it if the alternative was not eating at all.
butcher.
Kibblebite says head cheese is awesome. Okay. I mean, there are people who say it's good.
What's the
I've
goal?
been to butcher shop to eat it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'd have to figure out a place to get it. A lot of butcher shops do have it. It would have to be at least 100 subs.
100 each? Or
Yeah,
what?
200 subs?
Yes.
We'd each go get it.
Jesus, the Jewish dog. Very funny.
200 subs and we'll do the head cheese.
Parts of the head
We'll go get it for the next stream.
The drift is great. Hey, their viewers are into it. It's part of the experience.
Digging around. But in the end, nothing is wasted. Cook in boiling water.
Like when you pay wrestlers on Fiverr to shit talk you.
Yeah,
Great reaction, Ralph.
It's a fucking butcher. Like, what do you think they do?
Add some salt.
Can you believe it? They cut the meat from the bone? Yes, Ralph.
It's ready for processing. It's
Big Ups Pimp says Ralph doxed Cog's wife. What the? No.
Whoa,
Surely
buddy.
not. I thought they were in a bro ship together against us. There's trouble in paradise over in their coalition? No.
This must have been around the time when the wedding photos came out.
Oh no.
For seasoning.
We're adding salt.
Andy, weren't you a butcher? You ever make this? I was a butcher, and no, at check his Telegram. We're not on the show. We're gonna do that, obviously. But
Stigmarific Spurgster says he's seething because he's watching his family getting ripped apart because of Waffens, and that's what led to him doxing Cog before our wife. It was all Waffin's master plan.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
Cog's
no!
having a tough time. Did it happen?
Yeah, Ralph.
That's his default mood, though. I don't think it has to do with watching the pigs get eaten.
Oh no, he doxed the poo wife.
And then, hang on.
He goes, meet Cog's buffet, bust a bitch. Fuck you, Cog. Well, she is a portly woman.
Wait.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, Cog,
Ralph also got Cog's address.
So this was all leaked from Cog's Discord because he went into a fight with his mods.
Cog life.
Cog. Wow, that whole Raven thing really worked out, huh?
Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Wow, here's why Ethan said this piece of shit raised money to have his pet gorilla protector Dan assault me on the streets. Anything could happen to this piece of trash and I would be for it. So now Cog's full.
Yeah, PvP dying so hard, the compressors felt in him. It's a good day to be PvP bros.
And all we had to do was do nothing. All we had to do was do nothing.
Yeah!
that's why Cog had to steal from the Super Bowl. You're right. That's how this is how the saga started. He had no choice, dude.
Oh no,
all we did was laugh at the reflection of Cog yesterday for 2 hours.
I thought it was over for us, though. I thought Cog won somehow. Yeah. How is Cog gonna recover from all this?
He's gonna hide.
He's
now.
not.
He has to hide. He has to hide.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, Waffen started the fire.
Well, that was the Ralph segment, and I was asked about this, and I know of it, but I've not seen like the segment, and I don't really know specifically what he was crying about. So we have our someone I don't really watch videos about on the stream. Hassan Piker melts down.
Himbo. Himbo.
Let's see what this
He's
was
a guy
about.
that's only famous only in the position he is, straight up because of his genetics.
Yeah.
Because he's Chenk's nephew, and because he's such a sexy man, and he wears the stylish, fancy clothes that the women like.
I really don't know what this guy. Like, I only see videos. Like the only way you get me to see Hassan stuff is if Goon is watching stuff on Hassan. Just if Goon is watching Hassan stuff.
No, Hassan sisters.
What? Is he crashing?
You know me and
What
Hassan
happened?
had a war with each other back in Warski Live.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
he made a video against me, like shitting on me. He was seething about Warski Live.
That must have been classic Hassan.
I'm not even kidding, by the way. I was there again. Forrest Gumpski, before Hassan blew up, it was me versus him. And you know what I said? I'm like, you'll never amount to anything. 2 years later, I was like, what happened?
Oh, no. So we start off talking about Hassan, the nephew. Hassanovi.
The nephew of Chunk,
He's famous for
Chunk
such
Yogurt,
statements as that
the guy who
America
thinks he should fuck
deserved
horses.
9/11. The people in the Twin Towers deserve to die because they're filthy first worldists. He said that Tibetans deserve to be enslaved by China, and that it's like
This
reconstruction
guy's
in
fucked up.
America, what the Chinese are doing to the Tibetans, which just opens
Left-wing
a whole other
grifters
can
are
of
fun, dude.
worms to,
Yeah, I'm not saying like he's not funny or uninteresting to me. It's just I don't know. The content I watch doesn't really spotlight him as
Hassan
much.
really is a dirtbag, and Hassan has been gifted everything.
When I
in
see
life.
clips of Goon watching
For those of
Hassan,
you who don't know,
they're
we
good
call him
clips.
nephew because he's Cenk Uyghur's nephew, the founder of the Young Turks, and because of that, Hassan has been able to be astroturfed by his uncle, promoted into positions that he doesn't deserve, and Hassan was like one of the very top guys on Twitch, the face of the dirtbag left. He is untouchable. He's living in his mansion,
He's
making
the
his
one.
millions of dollars while he wears his eat the rich clothes and cries about socialism, healthcare for all. Yeah, guys, I definitely care about that. I'm definitely not grifting you guys.
Got banned from Hassan and I was just lurking one time. Oh, do you think they just ban people that are just there, like in the viewer list, but they're not chatting? That's truly devilish right there.
Hero Fast, don't forget.
They got mods just looking at the viewer list. They see you there, but you're not chatting actively. You're a rat.
Leftovers.
Oh, let's not forget the leftovers debacle. And that was getting so over with the normies. And Hassan's like, yes, we're getting the progressive message out to the normies through Ethan Klein. And then Hassan's
This one I saw clips of, the Hassan and Ethan Klein show.
because he was Jewish.
It was not good.
Classic mistake. They started going completely apeshit about Israel, losing their minds, just attacking Ethan Klein and his family to the point, and this is, I think, where Hassan's downward spiral began, to the point where Ethan Klein trashed leftovers, threw it in the bin. Leftovers became leftovers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not just leftovers, it became spoiled. They had to throw it out.
Felted by
When even Ethan Klein doesn't watch you, it's tough, buddy.
See those two scumbags fight with each other, hurt each other, can fall out.
You can go commiserate in misery with Queen Kerfuffles or something. I don't know.
All of this stuff of October 7th,
The other individual disavowed by Ethan Klein.
against Israel, and he thought he could do that without consequence. He thought that everybody at Amazon I guess, was on the page of going against Israel and saying that Israel needs to be ethnically cleansed and it's genocide and all that. Well, it turns out Mr. Bezos didn't like that so much. Turns out that Hassan's been getting deep promoted in the algorithms, that Hassan's not reaching as many people as he used to. And here he is spiraling in Discord. He goes, I'm so sad. I think the streams are bangers, but people just don't see them. These streams that are bangers, by the way, are just Hassan sitting there watching Top Chef or Master Chef or Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmare.
Look,
not even reacting.
No
They're
comments.
bangers, dude.
And by the way, he'll literally put on a show and just eat for 30 minutes. It's not like commenting, pausing, or reacting, or, you know, no.
It's a different kind of content, idiot.
Left his stream for an hour with shows just playing. These are the bangers.
Hassan's like, we used to be a community. I hate what my community is. Be like, what the is he talking about? We used to be a community. I don't understand. I'm not making as much money anymore, so the community must be failing. Maybe people in the community are finally calling him out on his shit.
By the way, look at
maybe they're just tired of him.
Lack of talent.
Maybe you're getting older.
Like 45 reactions.
All of those are
Hassan's
ironic.
Pointing something out that's really jokes. Even Hassan hates Hassan's community. So there's pretty much nobody that likes Hassan's community.
Even his own community.
Francisco's so right though. He's a himbo. A himbo. He's a guy that's only famous only in the position he is, straight up because of his genetics.
Yeah.
Because he's Chenk's nephew, and because he's such a sexy man, and he wears the stylish, fancy clothes that the women like, and he's promoted on the front page by Twitch. That's the only reason he has any viewers whatsoever.
I gotta
whatsoever.
This image. Wait, Hassan Piker. This image. This.
He is Nepo maxed. I know.
This image.
Whoa, the cringe.
This is like literally the worst image on the
He really went
internet.
out with
Like,
this?
Oh, it's up there.
This is
It's up
close.
there.
It's like
Really?
Ralph's penis. You know.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't even the worst outfit at that gala or wherever the hell it was at.
And you know, he just bought his like $18 million house or whatever the. And now his viewership's dropping. Let's keep here. Look at this, guys.
He goes, I swear, Twitch streaming isn't about the actual content. You don't say, buddy. You don't say the meta doesn't favor you anymore. Oh, is baby gonna cry? He goes, it's about whether people want to pay attention to you or not. Well, that's what streaming always is. What are you talking about? It's about whether people want to pay attention to you or not.
Yeah. Oh, you muted yourself. You muted yourself.
But I actually have to provide content. I actually have to entertain people. I can't
Well, yeah,
just
it's
sit
about
there
you.
and
You're the
watch Top
streamer.
Chef all day. He goes, oh, that shit was a banger.
So says me.
And
Reacting to
13,000
content.
watched. Like, I'm gaming at 8 p.m., bro. You know, it's crazy though when like 13,000 is a bad number.
It's a bad number, yeah.
But for him, it's a really bad number.
Well, he went from like 50K to like 100, 150 to 50 to 25 to now 13.
Well, we have a look at his metrics over the last 6 months. It gets better and better though. He goes, I'm done. I hate this job. I'm not streaming today. Imagine if he actually had to work a real job.
I didn't even look at this shit covering him talking about his streaming a real job.
Imagine if he had to
I heard about it though. I saw a few harmful videos talking about
he
it.
would literally lose his. Imagine he's in the call center, people bitching at him all day. He would have a mental fucking breakdown. Yeah, in the hot sunlight. Suffer, Tub.
Look at this.
Suffer, Hassan.
Oh, he's going full boss man.
Kill himself. He's gonna end it all. Suffer, Hassan. Yeah, the laughing.
Resorting to boss man tactics.
That's his own Discord, buddy. Ooh, times are tough for Hassan.
All right, do you have the stats, eh?
Suffa, Hassan, suffa.
So we see a total decline from February. He was at 49,000.
And good thing he's his own boss. He could take like a mental health day off.
Now,
oh, could you imagine if he couldn't take a mental health day off?
And then 13.
Could you imagine if he had superiors above him?
Of his viewership.
And then 13, which means that's like oh my God, he's done, bro. He is declining because you want to know why, folks? With Jews, you win.
I agree.
Right. Well, funny
I agree.
Says those are subs, not viewers. I thought the total number
that's
was
not negative. That's positive. I couldn't agree more, man.
Subs.
No.
He's really in a hard place, Daddy. If he lost 40% of his paying viewers.
Yeah, tier 1.
But I saw that like those tiers were the were subs. Like I understood that. But I thought the total was the viewers. I guess you're right. It's even worse.
That's bad.
It's even worse.
And remember,
he's lost
he has
40%.
He's got a house. He has like a $20 million house he still has to pay for.
In LA. I hope he's been up on his
He housed his family, if I recall. It isn't just him living at the house. Or I think it might be separate properties for the family. It was a humble brag he brought out at one point. I know that much.
Month over month.
Whoa. Well, he's not part of the meta anymore. Well, think about it too.
Yeah.
You had a lot of these subs were people who did like Ethan Klein.
Right? It kind of rhymes.
And Ethan Klein's like, listen, you've been bashing Jews for about like 3 months right now. I can't do it. So that's why
we can't be having that, son. What are you talking about?
And it's like panic attacks and all this stuff. They're leaving, and now he's just like, I'm gonna kill. He's at a point right now where if he doesn't get it together, it's over. Right?
The thing is, he can't get it together.
We can't have you going gaga for Gaza, you guys.
He has no content. He has no ability to organically grow because he was never organic to begin with.
Whoa!
He was astro.
You're right. Actually,
and the only thing he can do is ingratiate himself to the powers that be. But the powers that be have decided we don't want to push you anymore, brother. You're not saying the things that we wanted you to say. You're not a harmless, ineffectual, latte sipping leftist pushing socialist views onto teenage girls anymore. You're going after the state of Israel. And we don't like that. We don't like you going against the NATO approved message, the USA approved message. And so he is absolutely
ash.
And I just love to see it. I just love.
Do you see what I'm sharing?
Metroid Prime 4 update.
The social
You're bullshitting me.
Checkup.
Oh
folks.
no!
I haven't looked at Nintendo America's Twitter all day.
7 million. That's it.
Let's see here.
That's it. A month? Or
Look at his subscribership.
In a week.
But
so
look at his subscribership.
wait, where's the month? Here? Oh no!
Oh no!
Check the news. Encouraging update.
1 year over
this was a few days ago.
The decline is drastic.
Jesus.
It's shocking to see.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember it's April Fools.
People thought that Hassan would be big forever, that he was untouchable, that he was a king. People were seeing, but nothing lasts forever, you know. Eventually,
yeah, I know, right? I wasn't even realizing it. My mind is more on Smeegus Dingus Day.
Have no organic audience. Don't push out any good content. Eventually, what happens to them? They fall out of favor. New, fresh faces replace them, and they go into the dustbin of content creation history. There are many such graves dug throughout the past, like 15 years, of streamers who came and streamers who went. And Hassan will just be another one of those. And the day that it finally happens, where Chank's nephew is no more online, will be such a great day.
It just says Metroid Prime 4 is likely for 2024, according to what he heard, and that we could get a trailer as early as May. I agree, Black Dragon. Happy April Fools.
It's AstroTurf.
Maybe I'll do something for April Fools later today, you guys.
Like, who's this? So let me look. A lot of people like that are even tuning into this.
Look at him. Looks like a slob.
Engaging with it. They have it on in the background while they're
washing dishes,
fellow.
And I'm not talking about PPP.
Doing laundry or whatever. And people are saying they were bots. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if a large percentage of his audience was bots to begin with. Like, and you know what? I hope it happens, Alex Friedman. I hope he's forced into a situation where he has to fight Sam Hyde for a bag, and he just gets knocked stone cold the f out, just slobbering all over himself, humiliated. I would love to see it.
Ash, do you see what I see? No sub movement at all?
That's what I was saying. Up at the
Golden Sun 4 is going to be announced.
Yeah, it's just completely
4?
flat.
Oh yeah, you're right. The one on DS that nobody liked.
That's
very strange.
Does that make sense to you at all? I've never
Used to be
seen
was funny.
this.
Would pull out the old webcam and do an April Fool stream. He would.
Something
He would.
manipulated here. There's
If you knew how to
something
have
not
fun.
quite right.
That's
about it all.
Yeah, if I were him and I had all these expenses,
People give him
I'd
suggestions like
panic
that
too.
when his capture card was failing. Even for a just for fun thing, he was not in favor of it.
It's good to see this after all the shit he said.
Even when his
he thought he
business was on the line.
untouchable.
His
He thought he could,
business.
literally say that
How he makes money.
America deserved
He didn't want to do it.
9/11. He thought he could say all this stuff, and then what?
I think it's
it would
April Fool going to be
just
putting himself in the Street Fighter 6 category and booting up in a demo and closing it and playing Super Mario Brothers 3, baby. Close, Juzzy. I did think of something like that earlier this week, but you spoiled it, so I'm gonna have to change it. Last minute executive audible.
Do you remember that?
No,
like,
I had the scene planned and everything.
Games and make millions of dollars. She's like, I really need to rethink my career choices because it's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay, the April Fool is now. You think I'm gonna Grinch it, and then I actually play it.
7-11.
I would love to see. I don't wish bad things on him, but somebody
poking in the
Twitch says
Tekken
the election might save him. No,
poking in the Tekken 8 category. That'd be pretty funny.
Somebody else
but now I said it, so I can't do
I
it.
don't even know how much of a needle mover this election is going to be.
It's gonna be good. But Destiny
compared.
Ridiculously blown up. Like Destiny is on like another like level.
I just am doing all right.
I think like
I hope you had a
and he's more
positive
reasonable than Hassan,
Easter
but still has
and
those
happy
left-leaning
April Fools
views,
and
I think really
Smeagol's
sees what the
Day.
replacement was for Hassan, the psychopath socialist. You know.
Well, and Destiny isn't even like they don't want to push like a full-on socialist type person.
Exactly.
They want somebody who's like more so just defends the status quo.
What if Nintendo announced the eShop was coming back? I don't think Nintendo does April Fools.
A lot of the ideas that Hassan like
Or
pushes,
on the
like
screen. They're Andy Worski and
like
PPP.
That's not
They host a podcast I like to watch clips from while playing games.
really attractive to big money.
They're Canadian, so don't worry. They can't hurt you.
That's not what they want him pushing.
They talk about internet drama.
Israel,
Oh, excuse me.
Hassan is
Internet
not.
drama.
So I just think like the
sip my
Democratic
water.
Party, the big wigs in it, the big power players, the neoliberal donors and stuff like that, they would way sooner push Destiny than Hassan at this point. Hassan has fallen out of fashion. And there's a lot of baggage with Hassan.
One day the
has been
eShop
saying
comes
some
back and everything's
really
half off.
Stupid shit.
I don't think they got the
You know,
infrastructure
me
to
and
like
Hassan had a
keep it up any
war
longer
with
than
each
they
other
were planning
back in
it to
Warski
keep it
Live.
up. Or maybe they do.
Yeah,
Maybe they
he
do.
made a video against me, like shitting on me.
They wouldn't
He
do
was
that
seething
either way.
about Warski Live. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I was there.
They probably don't even have the infrastructure to do sales anymore.
Before Hassan blew up, it was me versus him. And you know what I said? I'm like, you'll never amount to anything. 2 years later, I was like, what happened?
Oh, no. Well, he shouldn't have amounted to anything. Your instincts and judgment were right, but it's not about what you know, it's about who you know, and he knew the right people, and he had the right people
that's a good way of putting it.
because it was trendy and cool. Somebody said in chat,
It's not that he was
like
ever
a trendy, cool way to get
an
young
influential
people away from
commentator,
fashion
or that he just knew the right
beliefs or
people.
right wing over to
Namely,
the
his
dirtbag
uncle,
left.
Chunk
But
Yogurt.
now he's outlived his usefulness for them. They're trying to push everybody to the more neoliberal center with Destiny. Destiny's going on everything. He was just on with Jordan Peterson. Although Peterson
The Destiny
did dummy
Redemption
him. I've
arc.
been seeing some of the clips.
It was so
and
good.
Peterson was actually felting him, and somebody said, I'm like, what the is this Peterson, like, I don't know, he got off the benzos or whatever. I don't know. Even like mentally crippled Jordan Peterson was able to run circles around Destiny there. It was pretty
very
jokes.
inspirational to hear that.
And Peterson was so passionate, wasn't he? Like
he was like fucking screaming at
what? Like he was so mad. It was really good. I haven't
Did
watched
he tell
the
him to
full
clean
thing.
his
I watched a little
room?
bit of it, but I didn't watch the full thing. But I'm hoping that we get the full-on Hassan meltdown. Can there please be an arc with
What are you
this?
talking about? He melts down every week,
Please,
from what I hear.
God, give us a Hassan meltdown.
Give us the Hassan in the bunker arc. Give us the
Yeah,
Hassan.
he's a trust
on the
fund baby,
side of
ain't
the
he?
LA
Or was that
freeway with
Vosh?
cup
It
in
may be
hand
both.
arc.
Oh, please.
It'll never happen, but imagine if it did.
All right, well, clip abruptly ends there. That'll be the last one for tonight. I want to actually do content and have you be here for me. And I don't just want to watch videos all day, right? That's what the loser streamers do. They just watch videos all straight, right? Like Hassan, correct? And XQC. I'm better than that. I do content that you guys want to see, correct? Right? You guys show up for me to see me lose that Pokemon, right? This will be my last attempt. Big ups Arcadius. I lost during the video segment, so we're doing another run. Oh, I like that Wooper emo. Does anyone notice the beta Wooper on my overlay? It's beta Wooper from beta Gold and Silver. He used to look like this. Hi, Nurgle.
There's a difference in the number of reserve.
Nurgle, what are your thoughts on Hassan's meltdown? Oh, you love Hassan, right? He's the influential voice of our era.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
Is there a way to come back for Hassan? You know, we saw him dropping all those subscribers. He's melting down on Discord, worse than Bossman Jack. Is there a way for Hassan to bounce back? Like maybe he does a collab with someone. Maybe he denounces Vosh's evils. Maybe he exposes the Vosh DMs. Of course he's been in Vosh DMs, come on. Suck the barrel off a 12 gauge? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna acknowledge that, but I'm not gonna respond. I love Twitch and the nation state of Israel, which deserves to exist. Yeah, you know what? They did say it. That's shit. Why am I asking that? He just fight Hassan. Fuck it. there's your redemption arc right there. I'm sure everyone would be down for that.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
We'll see if Nintendo tweets something. They don't tweet on the weekend, but they do tweet on weekdays. And it is Monday! Okay, Rhyhorn versus Ninetales. Something tells me the Ninetales is gonna outspeed. Bide?
It's biding its time.
Alright, well, it doesn't have time to bide because I just did Earthquake.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Eck.
Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's drowsy.
I should be fine against this guy. I may even outspeed. Confusion? I'm okay unless it confuses. Yeah, no, Drowsy's done for. What? Okay, I can still tank whatever he has. We're gonna do... We can just Earthquake again.
What's next?
Oh boy, you better. Okay, we did it. I gotta be careful though, because he's confused now.
Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Growlithe and Ninetales?
The remaining Pokemon
What was he
is
thinking?
3-1. The
Let's see if I
battle has
outspeed.
become one-sided.
What? Holy is smaller and quicker.
What will the next Pokemon
We're gonna go all out. This motherfucker's gonna wish he was never born. Ah, yes. I like the camera angle. The camera angles for going up from Gyarados and looking down on Growlithe. It's like Gyarados vision right there. And he's out of here. People are tired of Hassan just like they are tired of Destiny and laughing at him right now when he thought posting that stuff on Norman Finkelstein was going to be a W and all he did was return back to Destiny as an L. Yeah, I think it's just like, this shit comes in fads, cycles. Like, there were popular leftist voices back in the day, of which Destiny was one of them. And then didn't it become Vosh, and then didn't it become Hassan, and then for a bit Hassan was doing a thing with Ethan Klein. The people are just gonna migrate to the next fella. Time the limelight's over, buddy. I think for this, he's gonna lead with Raichu, so Rhyhorn is the counter. Then we'll probably do Kadabra. And look at what else we got. We'll do Executor. Where's the Reshiram? Reshiram! He's at the honeymoon suite. Fucking Porygon. Can you flinch in Gen 1? I think you can flinch. Okay, alright. I couldn't remember. I'll just do Earthquake. Oh, shit. I thought it was in a Thunderbolt! Please? Belted.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Thank you, announcer. Kadabra should outspeed, maybe? It's a fucking Porygon. This dude sucks. You win him from like the trading corner, the gambling casino. Come on, Kadabra.
What now?
Well, I'm a two-shot. Wait, I resist. Why did he do sick? He could have did Ice Beam. Huh? Yeah, the normal typing in Gen 1 basically just means you learn a lot of TMs. You can learn the Ice Beams, the Thunderbolts, the Fire Blasts.
Pokemon B.
Okay, and then we'll do Voltorb next. I say ending, it's the second Pokemon. Voltorb is gonna outspeed. I'll just do Psychic though, because I don't know what he's... Oh! Why? Why? Why would he do that? Why? Why? Why couldn't he use Sonic Boom? He just... The spoon! The spoon! Fucker! Piece of shit! That was my ace!
What a wild turn of events.
Oh man, it's Executor versus... Please be Kingler. Please be Kingler. It better not be... Okay, we're good. He's fighting. He's fighting. We'll sidewave it.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. What'll it do?
Crit, but he resists.
There's the attack.
Yeah, it's sidewave, so it's random power, even if it is super effective. He's gonna keep karate chopping, so I should heal.
What now?
Yeah, is that a crit every time move? Like, it's generally pretty weak, but it crits every time. Like a weaker Frost Breath.
There's a big difference in HP.
Every time I've seen him do karate chop, it always crits.
What's that?
I've never seen that move not crit in this game. Oh, whatever, I win. Close though. Very realistic chimp noises there. And another one! Explosion is a legit competitive strategy in Gen 1. It's like Ganon sighting. We got 3 more to go for this run. I gotta do this at least once, man. Who was it that told me at the beginning of the stream that I was gonna regret starting with this? Okay, Rhyhorn. Start with Rhyhorn? Because Rhyhorn is still weak to himself. Was Danny? Danny wasn't here. Was too busy getting A-logged. Who do I want to start with? Kadabra? I feel like Kadabra's pretty safe. But he really won't be super effective unless he leads with Machop, which he won't. He's gonna lead with Wigglytuff. But I don't really have anything for Wigglytuff. No Dratini, and Gyarados wouldn't be smart unless he brings out Rhyhorn. I feel like he is. The Executor. We'll do Chansey.
Field is thinning out.
No, I didn't do Dratini because I don't need Fire Blast or Ice Beam. Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna start with Wigglytuff. It's better than when I led this battle with Executor. I got Seismic Toss, and I got Psychic. It's normal type, so I could do a Seismic Toss, but Kadabra doesn't have high attack anyway. I think I'll Psychic. And I outspeed. Seismic Toss is one of those moves that always does the same amount of damage, so it would do 15 in this case. It's damage equal to the level, if I recall. It's like Nightshade. Which sucks because in the anime it looks so cool. You see Charizard do Seismic Toss, he grabs you and flies around the planet like Superman. Doesn't work like that in the games. Yeah, Seismic Toss wouldn't be worth it. Okay, we got Rhyhorn. I don't like the sound of that voice line. Maybe I still outspeed? He's pretty... My Rhyhorn's pretty slow. Yeah, I still outspeed. Even at level 20. One shot.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
This might be a perfect run. Maybe. I don't know if Seadra might be able to tank a Psychic.
Battle has become one-sided.
We'll see.
What's this?
Crit, 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 crit! Alright, well, we couldn't do it no damage. We weren't that lucky. I'm surprised that I'm faster than Seadra. I thought Seadra was a quick Pokemon.
What'll it do?
Well, he's level 15, to be fair. We're both mid-stage Pokemon. And another one. We got 2 more to go. Can Dingus make it on the 3rd try? And we got an extra continue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Thank you. We have 4 continues to work with. Hopefully I won't have to use all of them. Maybe semifinals? I've never got into the finals. Yeah, we got this bullshit team. I'm most concerned about the Tentacruel. It makes me want to play the mini games again. I didn't play them the last time I played this. Who did they lead out with? Isn't it the Arcanine? It's always the Tentacruel that's either second or saved for last. I think we'll do... Right. I need something for the Tentacruel. Maybe Executor Toxic? Oh, no, I can't poison because he's poison type. It would have to be Chansey or Kadabra. Because I know the Tentacruel is coming out and he's gonna do the Rap Span. But you know what? I know the Arcanine's coming out too. Damn, I gotta think about this. I only know the Meowth is not coming out for sure. Yeah, there's a chance he leads with Arcanine. Yeah, we'll do Rhyhorn. I would think Chansey's the best bet against Tentacruel. Because Chansey can resist all the surfing. I guess I gotta hope the Rap keeps missing like that last time I was fighting them. Yeah, let's try that. I got 4 continues. I've never made it past this one. Please lead Arcanine. Arcanine, Arcanine, Arcanine. Damn. Substitute worked when it was Arcanine using Dig. But I don't think I'm gonna use it now. We'll do Earthquake. Yeah, but I don't think I can take a Psychic. Okay, I can. But I'm not gonna be able to take 2 of them, and he outspeeds. Please. Nah. I'm gonna need someone quicker than Mr. Mime. And the thing is, you know Arcanine's gonna come out next. Miss? No, it was a crit too. I need something to outspeed Mr. Mime, which would be Kadabra. If it's Arcanine next, I have to do something. Hopefully I outspeed Arcanine before it can dig. I'ma hope I have enough to take it out with Psychic. Even if it's not very effective. No! Wasn't enough? I resist too. To be fair. I should have went for the metronome. I mean, he was in the yellow. It could have finished with stab.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
It's 2-2, but you know, Kadabra's already about to be in the yellow. That's why we have 4 continues, dude. Dugong! He hadn't brought out Dugong. Oh, isn't Dugong pretty quick? That's like switch to Psychic, instant Psychic. I'm faster. I'm faster.
What'll it do?
Body slam. He's physical? I thought Dugong was special. Oh, dude, Kadabra, I love you.
Power versus power. What now?
It's either Tentacruel or Arcanine next then. That was like that was a gimme. But if it's Tentacruel's next, I think Tentacruel is faster than Kadabra. He's evolved. Yep. They will. It's gonna be rap spam.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
It just, am I faster than a Tentacruel? I don't think so. He's level 20. He's fully evolved. No way do I outspeed.
Each other down.
I do have Chansey, but okay. I just got okay. Maybe the rap misses. The daily rap. No, really? What happened to the rap? The one time you want the daily rap. Damn it. I did go for Psychic.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Okay, we have Chansey with the high special stat to tank the Surf, but if he goes for rap, I think I need at least 2 Thunderbolts.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Dude, now he's gonna do it. Piece of shit. Miss. It didn't miss. This is the problem, right? Gen 1 rap mechanics. He's gonna keep rapping until I get to a low enough point that he can finish with Surf. He did that before.
Combatants face each other. The attack is still continuing.
There's gonna be another rap sweep.
A decent hit.
You already know it, man.
One is conceding an inch.
The Dugong was a surprise.
The attack still
I'll say
going
that.
on.
Even the announcer's like, what the fuck, man? I need 3 rap misses in a row like last time. We need to one-shot. Please miss. It's over. More like a minute rap. It's a minute, it's a rap every minute. I'm sorry guys, I don't know how to, I can't counter. I cannot attack. He's gonna bring me down until a Surf can finish off.
Building over this hot battle. The attack still going on.
But yeah, like you guys said, it's the 50 accuracy. If you can get it off, you can get it off. But half the time you don't get it off. That's why I was able to dodge it 3 times in a row with no double team or anything like that. It keeps going. Oh, 85? Dodging 3 times at 85 is still impressive.
What a furious battle. How's that?
But check it. Finished off with Surf. That's the strat. You have to outspeed Tentacruel, and you can. The Dugong did not even matter. Actual cheese strats. Actual cheese strats. This fucking bitch. This lass. I want to slap her ass, right? Alright, he led with Mr. Mime. This is literally mind games, because there's no guarantee he will lead out with Mr. Mime again. There's no guarantee that Dugong will even come out. I could deploy again and then like Arcanine comes out. I'm gonna keep the same team. I don't see the other ones really contributing.
No one wants to lose having come this far.
Yeah, check it out. Okay, we're good. This doesn't mean that Tentacruel is not gonna show up, but this is good. Thing is, I have to think because it's gonna dig. You know it is. It's either gonna dig or use Fire Blast. So it's like, do I do the substitute now or later? I'm gonna go for substitute. You can't earthquake dig, he'll still dodge. See? Earthquake does not hit dig. I already tried it on a prior run. Hey, check out the doll. Alright, I will tank the dig and then retaliate with earthquake.
There's the attack. The substitute disappears. Earthquake. Super effective.
Ah, it wasn't an
One is conceding an inch.
dig again. I want you to do it. That's more like it. The announcer has a line if he does dig 2 times in a row. How many scenarios for voice lines did they give him? He's probably in the recording booth all week.
The substitute was used up.
You can read their moveset. You can read the AI. He's not going to do Fire Blast on me. It'll be no point.
Is it down and out?
Eat it.
What will the next Pokemon
Eat it. You fucking moron. Please, please, not Tentacruel. No!
Oh, it's
Then is Mr. Mime last then?
formidable.
I'm not outspeeding it. Not as Rhyhorn. I wish I still had a substitute. Imagine if we wrapped the substitute.
They're staring each other down.
He's just gonna surf, man. You know what he's about.
Right, that's sir. It's doubly effective.
It's doably effective. Every super effective move is doably effective. He should have said quadruply. Now, thankfully, we're in a better scenario here because I do have Kadabra. But Kadabra does not outspeed. But I'll try it because it is psychic on poison.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I just gotta hope he tanks the surf at full health.
Savage attack.
I'm gonna prayer hands. He's level 20 though. Ah! We're back where we started, man.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Chansey.
We're back where we were. Back where we started like we never left.
It's one Pokemon against two.
I should have just went to Chansey and then saved Kadabra for last. Because now I'm back where I started. Toxic.
Oh, Toxic.
Huh?
To slowly damage the opponent. What now?
It doesn't even two-shot. His special is so high it won't even two-shot him. I have to 3-shot this dude. And we got the wrap on top. The toxic wrap. The toxic wrap critical hit.
It can't make a move.
This dude said toxic wrap. The toxic daily wrap. You know, I watch one every day. I wish I didn't see it today.
The intense battle continues.
I've never been more felted. That first, the Arcanine segment went my way.
There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and
The
out?
Chansey can't beat him. Think about it. The only time Chansey has beaten this Tentacruel is if I got the Thunderbolt out 3 times and he misses wrap 3 times. That is fucking dirty. I agree. I still have to go Rhyhorn or Arcanine. Kadabra's is safe, but I'm thinking about just like switching out Chansey. It's like specifically for Tentacruel, I don't have anything. You can basically guarantee one of the 2 level 20s is going to come out, and I've never seen the Gyarados. Yeah, Dratini has Fire Blast and Ice Beam. It's just, Fire Beam and Fire Blast and Blizzard. I get nothing out of Dratini. And Gyarados has Hydro Pump. It's just, the Tentacruel, like, scoffs at all of that. So, we can do Executor.
This is it, the semifinals.
Kadabra has Double Team. But, as you see, Tentacruel outspeeds Kadabra. So I fucked up again, because I assumed it was going to be Arcanine. I'm gonna survive this one unless it's a crit. Spectral fell. Damn! You may as well just take me out now. The Tentacruel is level 20 and my rental Pokemon are level 15. And he's fully evolved, whereas Kadabra is a mid-stage. I don't even have anything for Mr. Mime now. That was it. I'm gonna just have the Toxic Stall. No, I tried to do a substitute. I wasn't Earthquaking, because I can't one-shot Earthquake him. I might have the Toxic Stall. He's got the Seismic Toss, but it doesn't do anything. Or, well, I mean, that's not nothing.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
Now you're fine. You can't see what move I use until it comes out. What?
Oh, it's Arcana.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes.
What's next? The attack wasn't effective.
You're so cool, buddy. Man, I sure wish I had Rhyhorn. It's gonna dig a hole. I'm switching. I actually get a free switch out because I know he's gonna dig. Wait, no, he's gonna Fire Blast. Why did I switch out? Yeah, miss. Actually, thought that would do more. I outspeed, but I'm not taking it out. Dig? It actually digged. Okay. Double team? Because I'm gonna move first. We gotta hope for a miss. I had a strategy there.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
You can't say I didn't have a strat.
We're down to the last Pokemon. There's only one Pokemon against 3.
It was nice knowing you guys. Psywave, Fire Blast, miss, Psywave.
How's that? Super effective.
At least it wasn't a crit. All my lives are gonna be used on the semi-final. I've never got into the finals. They had Tentacruel too. Tentacruel has never not been deployed. I'll use up all the lives. If I don't get to finals, I don't get to finals. I love the Meowth though. It's just there to taunt you. It's almost worthless because you just don't. It's either Arcanine or Mr. Mime. And I don't really have a Pokemon that I can send out that's comfortable with either one. Like, I have a check for Arcanine, but if I send out Rhyhorn and it's Mr. Mime, it may as well be fucking over. It's like I gotta send out Kadabra first, because I just don't know if it's gonna be Arcanine or Mr. Mime. And Dratini has Body Slam and Thunder Wave. Never deployed Dratini like that before. Dratini was the only one whose moveset I wasn't able to recall off top. Yeah, Kadabra off the start, if it's like... If it's Kadabra and it's Arcanine, maybe... If it's Kadabra and Mr. Mime, I'll tell you what, if it's Kadabra and Mr. Mime, I can set up. But that's kind of like me also sending Kadabra out to die. And Dratini? You know what? We'll give Dratini a shot. Gyarados is useless against Tentacruel. I'm just thinking about what can I do for fucking Tentacruel? It would have to be like... I can't bring Rhyhorn to Tentacruel. He's getting outsped. Like, Rhyhorn is just there for Arcanine. But he is not surviving a Surf from Tentacruel. It's gonna be like instant, man. Yeah, I got Dratini. It's Kadabra and Dratini. Yeah, I know Dratini resists Surf. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm switching out, like, no Rhyhorn now. Rhyhorn's gonna die. No, Mr. Pun. Rhyhorn can set up the... So, the reason I can beat Arcanine is because Arcanine digs. I predict the dig because it's not gonna use Fire Blast because I'm Rhyhorn. It starts to dig. On that turn, I use Substitute. Next turn, it hits Substitute. I one-shot with the Earthquake. I always beat Arcanine with Rhyhorn. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Chansey.
This is it, the semifinals.
If it's Mr. Mime, I can set up. Dude, it's not Mr. Mime. I wish I had Rhyhorn now. We just got a Psychic. Thankfully, I outspeed. Maybe a crit? I'll two-shot. Okay, he's gonna dig a hole. Actually, no, I will be able to get a double team out. We can double team. I can get one double team out. But again, this is only gonna work for Kadabra.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Okay, we have the setup.
What now?
Damn, he survived. I thought it was gonna be a two-shot for sure. This is... Oh, damn. That did way too much for a Swift. We're not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods. The damage from that Swift, man. Yeah, I would have liked that. I would have liked the crit like 2 fucking psychics ago.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Yeah, I was thinking, man, one double team might not be enough. Dugong!
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Thing is, I didn't see... We never saw what Dugong's moveset was. I don't know what it's capable of. It might set up. It might just do an Ice Beam or a Surf. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. Didn't I outspeed? I did.
What's next? A decent hit.
It's gonna 3-shot though. Oh yeah, it body slammed.
Body slam. Heavy down.
It finishes. Yeah, my bad. I forgot it body slammed.
Which Pokemon is
Okay, here's the question though. If we know Tentacruel is last, do you just want to save Dratini for Tentacruel? Or just go with Chansey right now? Because Chansey is going to just be subjugated to rap spam.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Oh, you're right. Dugong is water ice. I actually, yeah, Chansey. I forgot Dugong was water ice. He doesn't look like he should be, honestly.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Yeah, I do got the Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, check it out. Check it out. Oh.
There, it's a hit.
Please don't freeze. Oh, bless you, Chansey, for your high HP and your high special. Sadly, Dugong can't be one-shot because we hate everything. Drill!
There's only one Pokemon left.
Do you know the accuracy on Horn Drill in Gen 1? I want you to stop what you're doing and look up Horn Drill accuracy in Generation 1. I'm done if Dratini cannot outspeed, and I'll tell you what, I don't think it can. It's fucking Dratini. But you know what? I'll try. Well, we have to body slam.
The 10th battle continues.
Nope. That's it. It's a wash. That was the strat. It was Workman's Gugats. That stadium, man. They literally cheat. Of course, they brought out Tentacruel. Had Tentacruel right there waiting. It's never not Tentacruel. I think we had a good strat there. It's just, you know, the Horn Drill. I can't poison stall the Tentacruel. I mean, I'm thinking about switch out for Executor because he does have Psywave. Executor can tank a Surf, I believe. Technically, he would have something. Well, no. If it's Dugong again, that'd actually be bad for Executor. Hit time save state? I haven't done save states the whole thing. Try again. I was thinking about Executor, but I don't know if it's gonna dig or Fire Blast.
Here's the first move.
Special fell? I can get a double team out, and then I'm gonna two-shot. Please miss. Alright, we're good. We're good. We get the two-shot. Get your prayer hands out. Don't you like this? Is this exciting? Just take you back to your childhood, right? You never been this stressed out on the edge of your seat watching a fucking Pokemon game before, I bet. Dugong? Mr. Mime? Okay, Dugong.
How will the type difference affect battle?
He could just Horn Drill again, honestly. But I got double team. Come on, the double team check plus 20 accuracy. If that still hits, I'm gonna like kill someone in Minecraft. Yeah, he didn't want to go for it. The AI knows, man. Now that's the problem. Special fell, but that body slam did good. We got a two-shot here. Please, with the Fallen special. Crit. Crit! We out. Last one is Tentacruel.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
But watch it be Gyarados. It's never Gyarados.
This one looks formidable.
This is the problem, though. I can't outspeed it.
3-1.
I'm gonna have to hope for a wrap and a miss. Miss? Miss. Miss. Double team. Come on!
It's finally taken down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Okay. Chansey or Dratini? Dratini Thunderwave, you're right. Yeah, Dratini Thunderwave, and then even if Dratini dies, I'll still have the Thunderwave. Chansey can outspeed with Thunderbolt. Maybe? Maybe it'll still be too slow. It's not gonna surf at least. But I'm not outspeeding it. It's gonna get the wrap out.
Combatants face each other.
Yeah, see? I don't have double team anymore. I'm not Kadabra. So I'm basically, because Fire Blast and Blizzard aren't doing anything. I'm hoping for it to eventually miss with Wrap, and then I get the Thunder Wave out.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
The AI knows not to surf now.
Still going on.
It ain't the daily wrap. It's the fucking minutely wrap, the secondly wrap.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now?
It's still surfed. Can it finish off like that? Oh, it can!
Is it down
Well, it's still a level 15 Dratini versus a level 20 Tentacruel. That started off so great too. That was the run. I couldn't even get a Thunder Wave out. I'm just not fast enough.
One Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right
I have nothing for this. We have to again have it miswrapped 3 times. 3 times missed the wrap. And look, it has 3 opportunities to do surf too. 3 shots surf, I had 3 shot Thunderbolt. You know what you know what that means? He's gonna 3 shot with me with surf before I can 3 shot with Thunderbolt. He has to miss a wrap. Like I'm thinking this in my fucking head here. The second he gets me low enough to finish with a surf, he will.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. The attack is still continuing. That's a good hit. The heated battle rages on. The attack still going on.
He can finish with surf now. Unless it does wrap again and misses, and even then, it won't do wrap again twice. It's done. It's Jover! And it's a crit just to rub it in! I think that was the last attempt. I need like a proper fucking check for that whole Tentacruel. All right, I'm not gonna do any more attempts tonight. It's already about to be 3 a.m. But theoretically, if we were gonna like remake the team just to check that fucking Tentacruel, who would I use from what I got? Dugtrio's a good choice. Dugtrio is pretty quick. But that's assuming I would have to get off the... I mean, I probably could. Oh, no, Dugtrio's not valid. Diglett? I'm hedging my bets on Diglett? Oh, that's a pretty tough Diglett. Voltorb, Raichu would be pretty good. Is Raichu valid? He is. But it's got Thunder. I'm gonna hedge my bets on the worst accuracy electric type move. Pikachu's got. I actually like the Pikachu a lot more than the Raichu. And he's only 3 points slower. Let me check Voltorb. Yeah, Electrode's not allowed. Oh, you know, you're right. Voltorb is faster than Pikachu, and he has a more, a safer moveset than Raichu. Yeah, I got the explosion too, so even if, like, let's say he got me with the rap spam or the surf spam, all I would have to do was explode. Yeah, I don't think Diglett's the key. I think you're right, it's either Voltorb or Raichu. Voltorb! He had a burst on May 1st, right? Yeah, just don't use it as the last Pokemon, because it gives you the penalty. Gloom? Where's Gloom? Is Gloom even okay? No, Gloom? Not even Gloom. Okay, I would understand no Vileplume, but no Gloom? This dude sucks anyway. Check this dude out. Fuck that guy. Bellsprout is quick? Is he? Where is he? I don't like the look of him. Electrode is allowed. Gen 1, you can try a level 3 Raichu Doo-Doo on Cinnabar and boom, Electrode is valid. Yeah, but we don't have, we don't have the transferring capabilities. You're right though, get a level 3 Pikachu from Viridian, give him the Thunderstone, trade in for a level 3 Electrode, and then level that to level 20. Boom, you win. Starmie? I didn't see Starmie. This is the baby cup. If you can't be legitimately obtained between level 15 and level 20, you're not allowed. Well, some Pokemon that you can do that with still aren't allowed. For me to pick, at any rate. Am I blind? What the fuck is Starmie? Wait, Starmie is allowed? Wait, how fast is Starmie? 43? Oh, well, you know, they don't say Starmie's an OU for nothing. Starmie with Psywave, Bubble Beam, Substitute, and Thunder. That's actually a good, that's a great moveset for what we're dealing. I'm just only concerned about the inaccurate Thunder. Yeah, I know Starmie's a Waterstone rental, but I mean, Waterstone evolution, but I'm still surprised it lets you rent it. I know Psywave isn't reliable, but hey, it worked. When it works for Executor, it works. And then you got straight trash like Goldeen. But they gave it Ice Beam, though. Hey, Starry's pretty good, too. My thing with Chansey is that the Chansey was good, but I never used the Tri-Attack. Yeah, how these fuckers have, like, all normal type moves. The Scyther doesn't even have Stab. Not that it really existed for bugs in Gen 1. I would actually say the Starmie's appealing right now. Maybe it was just the Chansey's attack, but Tri-Attack barely did anything when I used it. Got Gengar with the Nightshade. Pretty quick. I'd be able to do like metronome memes. Yeah, Try Attack, it never got a status effect for me though. I'll think about this. We'll come back to this game. This was a massively successful stream. And look, I've beaten these before. I did the Boutique Cup and the Poke Cup. That was a challenge. That was a challenge to be sure. But I'll be playing more of this. That's why we got the scene set up and everything. But yeah, we'll do more of this. But I want to finish Peach first. I think I'm gonna do that. If not tomorrow, Tuesday. Actually, I think that will be Tuesday. And then we'll come back to this periodically. I need to dominate this. This was an amazing stream. I really got into it. I've never thought about Pokemon to the degree that Pika Cup made me think about Pokemon. This was certainly an RPG overload for us all. But thank you guys. It's 3 a.m. We're gonna call it. We're gonna sayonara. See ya. Adios. Bye-bye in mini time. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Happy Easter. Easter Sunday into April Fools. Happy Smingus Dingus Day. Like I said, Mario Kart 7 tomorrow, later today on the Ann Leach stream. If there's room in the party, you can join us. You know, you got a 3DS, hook it up, charged up, connected to your modern current day internet, and have a copy of Mario Kart 7 on standby, packed or otherwise, I think. And that you could join us for the chill. Mod your 3DS now. I don't know about that. It's sure to be a good time anyway. And then, because I don't know when they're doing that. I don't think a time was set, but I'm gonna do a little smaller, shorter, like even shorter than tonight, or shorter than tonight boot tomorrow. Because I'm gonna play something for April Fools. Yes! And I refuse to elaborate. Welcome to the internet! And welcome to the end of the stream.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by! Stream's over. Thanks for stopping by, and now it's time for you to maybe go outside. Big ups to the swollen ones, the dingers, the dongers, and everybody else who made it here to the end of the stream. Like JC, King, DD Duke, TRPG, Moitis, Mr. Pun, Red Check, Lane 1, Papuku, Own Papi, Almighty Goki, Swollen Dingbot, Ivan Zypher, Slaughter Moon. And then scrolling up here, of course, can't forget about the lurkers too. Oh yeah, and Nurgle, and the lurkers such as Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC, Jussie51, Natol Cog, Peaches and Keen, Algenop, Eagles, Do the Wiggles, Marked One, Shroom Dukem, Jussie51, Arcadius, Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! DJ Filthy Rich, D Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer, J Frosty, Con Wooble, Kian Goon, OMG Zelda, oh my god, RRU, Ryohan, SCP, Sweet Bean, 96, Cyphalitis, Ushanios, and Wiggle Bottom. And I shout out the stuff. I had stuff to shout out yesterday and I forgot to shout it out, so I feel bad about it. Thank you to Shroom Dukeem of the Raid Party of 22. Let's see, and the stuff from yesterday. Thank you to Cherry Peach Beer Flow, the follow from behind the scenes. Thank you for clicking the time, or taking the time to click on the heart. Final Fantasy Lover with the 529 bits and the 20 bits. And Barry Linden, the 300 bits. Andre, the behind the scenes follow. And Kitty Bean, the raid with the party of 5. Okay, that's everything from the other day. We have approached the time where it's time to determine who it is that we raid. Now, of course, you have Almighty Tevin with the gold grind. He's currently looking at a Smash Ultimate. No, but he's not currently present. We do have a sweet Bean. This is the default. Is Bean alive? We're gonna check. Bean would be the easiest raid if she would just allow it. I won't even have to think about it. Bean disabled raids? This is awful. She doesn't like us. It's so mean. Why would she do this to us? No Bean raid? Pull up. Okay, she has agreed. She says she got us, boo. Yeah, let's go bully her. Alright, bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, I gotta go personally knock on a door. Hey, please disable raids. I want to give you a huge, massive raid. Massive dingus raid. My real talk, I had fun with Pokemon. Like, holy shit. That actually got... I was actually on the edge of my seat for this fucking... No wonder people like this fucking game so much. Oh, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, I promise. Raid message is massive dingus raid. We are here to save you. And then we'll put per year request. Correct. Like the guy. Because that's something he says. And then we'll do Pika Cup losers bracket represent. All right, go ahead and copy that. And go follow Bean if you haven't already. Go click the heart on her account because she is a sweet bean. And I'll see you later today for the Mario Kart 7 situation on Ann stream. And then an April Fool's thing for me. Bye-bye. Take it easy.